This is the deck list we're running with. Gonna wait here for like 15 seconds because I feel like a lot of the time they cut out the beginning of the live stream when it turns into like VODs. So I'm gonna be here for a little bit, just showing the deck list. I'll give it like 20 seconds, just like a solid 20, and then we'll jump into a couple of ranked games before this tournament starts. Tournament starts in 45 minutes, so we have a little bit of time to run a couple of games. I did do one change since my last, not since my today's video. Today's video is the same as this, but since we last played our Roger tournament, I ended up cutting 2 copies of Uta for 2 copies of Inarashi. 2Ks aren't that necessary in the deck, and I felt like I didn't play. Like, Uta becomes stronger when you have Promo Roger, right? Because you can go Promo Roger into this on the same turn. Whereas here it doesn't do that much, right? Whereas Inarashi is another piece of a 3-cost ramp, which are super important on both of your curves. So this is the deck which we're running with. Let's jump into some games. I had a ranked game just now before I started streaming, where I was shitting on an emu, and then my fucking pizza delivery came. I had to go grab the pizza, and I was like, it's fine, it's gonna just take a second. And I go out and it's a new girl delivering. Like, I'm pretty known by my pizza place, right? They know who I am, they know where I live, everything. And but it took like forever to fucking get my pizza. When I come back, the emu player is still there for some fucking reason. But it's like, I have game, and it's like I connect my things. What do you think about this hand? Wait, he chose to go first? What an idiot. I think I keep this done. I think. Because we just need to find double ramp, right? And we have a searcher for it. As long as we can draw into one ramp, that's not a ramp. But you see, like, this is a ramp, right? This is for my next turn. Yeah. And then we just have to find one more ramp and we're good to go. If I miss ramp going second, that's going to be a little bit embarrassing. But hopefully we can find like a scalper. We're going to take both of these hits. Ooh, are we? We probably shouldn't have, actually. We're gonna though. So we're looking for the ramp. Holy shit, we hit it though. The problem is we're playing into pudding. So I'm gonna have to counter this next turn here. Unless he just straight pudding me. But we have a really good hand otherwise. Okay, it's not pudding, we're fine. I'm also gonna counter this. They counter with 0 cost here? No. I think it's unfortunately just 2k, 2k. I think it is worth to counter there. Just like, we walk into a 7 Dawn pudding otherwise, which is... Oh, we'd find the Gaban, okay. Then at this point we can pitch the Inarashi, but I think we're just gonna be 0 cost actually. This guy's so shite compared to Douglas, but can't complain. If these were Utas, we literally just wouldn't have anything. So literally cannot complain. It's like we found the actual best things we could have hoped for. Gonna counter again. Very defensive guy. Very defensive buddy pal dude. He shouldn't pudding me because we're only at 7. Iso? Okay, this feels strange. Into Otama. Don't mind that. Don't really care too much. We're gonna counter this. This is most likely 7-7. Maybe we should have used the 0 cost, but I kind of like the bricks I have. We'll go into this. I think we'll send a 7 first, and we'll send it a face, I think. Because we don't care too much about this guy anymore. Yes, it sucks when he actually... No, it's going to become an 8k swing next turn. We actually don't care. And he took the 7. That's pretty greedy. He should have seen this coming, I think. Yeah, so now he countered wrongly, right? He loses 2 extra cards by countering this hit instead of the other one. Oh my god, yeah, he has double leader effect with this. That's kind of crazy. I also, he just pitched 2 bricks. I was like, huh? Huh? But he gets to do that. Yeah. Oh, wow, he took it. That's interesting. I guess it helps him go 9-10, actually. It's a little funny. Yeah, because he can go 9-10 now. I mean, I'll counter both, but still. Oh, he's just going to go 9 here. Okay. Is he going to go into board? Go face. I have to 2k here, I think. Don't want to go down too far. I know it sucks losing the Sanji. I've lost 3 Sanjis now, and it's like a win con. But definitely think it's worth countering here. That's not a good draw, but it's 0 cost event fodder, so that's fine. Yeah, I think it's just Shanks here. And we'll just have to swing board. Only place we can swing. I don't know if I swing with the Newgate either, to be honest. Because we're so bricked. Maybe I don't swing with anything. But we do want the pressure on him. This is still a 6k. Maybe I do swing into this. Yeah, I think I do. I think I had to pivot board here. But just because he made himself an 8k, so annoying. I think I might be cooked, bro. Gotta be honest, your new list got me interested in making Roger deck. Yes, Roger is the GOAT. Roger is so good. Also, I can't believe I'm losing this game when this guy literally sucks. I think I'm losing this game at least. If he blocks this, I probably just go face. Because if we bring him down here, we can hopefully have Roger out. Why just 2 Rayleighs? I don't think Rayleigh is very good. Rayleigh is only good in very specific situations. I never noticed Roger was standing behind him in this actually. Be cool. I just thought it was a red background. No, that's Roger. Isn't 3 at least better? You don't need 3. Like, you literally only need him at very specific times. Other than that, he's just a brick. Just take the hit, broski. Pussy. Pussy, oh. Damn it. Maybe I should have got rid of these, though. I don't know. It is letting him cycle more bricks. But, like, he's already doing it with leader effect. That's so gross. We're actually in trouble now. Yeah, I think we lose this game. I think we were already in a position where we just lose. Now we're just straight fucked. Go 15 into this. But I have to counter. Because otherwise he just goes 15 face and I die. It sucks. It sucks. I know. It's absolutely horrendous. What if you think of a Rayleigh 9-9 split here? No, I mean, this he literally has counter. What if we split board? Can we get him then? Like 8. 6, 8, 8. No, he has a Dawn on lead as well, so he'll draw when he takes. If I were to guess, I would assume this is just 9 gate, 9. Keep 1 Dawn up for this. Then we have 6k counter. And we're a 9k lead. Don't dislike that. It's just like it becomes a problem if he goes 9 here. Because if he goes 9 there, that's 2 Dawn. So he still has 8? Because if he goes 9 here and I counter, which I have to, I'll have to give him my my event, and then he goes 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, he's gonna go 13, 13, or 12, 15. If it's 12-15, we lose unless this is a zero cost event. I think I have to go for it and just hope that he doesn't go 9. Like, I just don't think I have another out. If it's a Rush Roger, do we do to that too? No, we should beat... No, we beat the Rush Roger. Gonna pitch a Whitebeard event here. Whoa, what is he doing? Oh, right, I was a 9. 10 Ghost Roger still a no-no then? I think purple 10 Ghost Roger only comes back when you play the promo. Without the promo, I don't think that's worth it, by the way. I might be wrong. 6-8? No, it's definitely not worth it. Okay, he's trying to extend. It's not good for us. I think we have him if we play this. It's gonna be close. Sucks that you have to have Dawn attached for this. Otherwise I could have like done this play and still kept 2 Dawn up. No, wait, he just has it because he has both of these effects, so he actually doesn't die ever here. Yeah. Unless he triple bricked. I had to take the risk that he triple bricked. Yeah, if he triple brick 10-10 here wins. But like that was my only out ever. Because he can rip 2 bricks with this. I'm waiting for the day you win one of these. Yeah. You will be both, brother. Do we think he triple bricked, guys? That's 1. That's 2. No way. No! Damn it. No. Ah, imagine if he triple bricked, bro. That would be so beautiful. Oh well. I think that was my only play. Yeah, well, Jacob, I'm also waiting for the day I can win one of these. Gonna be today though. 100%. Guaranteed. I couldn't even beat this shitty ace, but still. But still, fam. This looks fine, right? If we're going first, we need triple ramp, and we have triple ramp. Into a 10 cost. I'll keep it. I think this is fine. I think this is fine. Like, you're a little bit slower, because on the turn you usually play Whitebeard, you'll play this instead. But I think that's fine. We can capitalize on board pressure with it. Gotta counter out extra slow for the cock tease. Yeah, he really fucking did. He was like, oh. Okay, we have triple ramp now. Without Rayleigh. So if we find a Newgate, we can do that line instead. But without Newgate, there's no reason to ramp that fast. That's annoying. I think we just take this, right? Always. Okay. No, now, okay, we're in fucking business now, mate. It's by no means the optimal triple ramp, but it is triple ramp nonetheless. Into 9 beard, into 10 cost, with a Rayleigh out, but that's probably just gonna be pitched always. I'm always taking this hit, bro. But I actually, well, I guess I could have countered. I would have 0 cost. But never doing that. A little late for the scopper here. Being a 9k is so nice against the Shiggies. Also, the Shanks coming down next turn is also going to be so nice because he can't swing with them for free anymore. Another one? Really? That's so annoying. Dude, I might go Rayleigh next turn instead of Shanks. I know that sounds retarded, but like if I can pop this for free, that's so nice. That's fine. You can't even switch. Okay, we got that. We win this. He misplayed, I think. Yeah, you're going wide, but for what reason? Oh my god, that's actually really good, I think. Like, I don't dislike Rayleigh here. I think that's my problem. I think my problem here is because I can go Rayleigh 12. No, actually, doesn't change much. I think it's just Shanks. I'm gonna leave his board. I don't care. I don't care, bro. He's not killing me. I ain't worried. This hand is thick. One thick hand. What's up, Alex? Won locals the other night, winning the pre-release winner cards. Found out second to last game in the tournament. Emu, it is not 6k on both of your turns with stage. No, it's only on opponent's turn. We always counter here. Oh wait, it's 11, 11, 11 into my Whitebeard. Ugh. Still, I still counter everything, I think. We don't need Rayleigh anyways. Dude, this was Shanks is so clutch. GG? Oh, okay. I was gonna go for another turn, mate. But sure. Sure, buddy. I mean, this turn, I literally just played this. I don't think I go for it. Like, clearly, he thinks that I had him. But I would never go for it. You have 11 cards now. I don't care that you don't have a single 2k. I would never go for it. I would go 9 gates, swing 9, and then probably not swing with anything else. Because then, even if he usher us, it's just 11. So he can only ever... Yes, he could have. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done that line. But, yeah, I guess it's 11 on 11. Yeah. Well, I would have had drawn into 1k, so I would have had 2 1ks. I could have countered one of the attacks. So I would have been in the same spot next turn, except I've also swung a 9 at his face. Which, yeah, sure, he can block this, but I doubt he would. I'll take it. That's supposed to be the more difficult matchup. What's up, Joan? What time is CHINOIZE in Pacific Standard Time? Fuck you. It's in whatever fucking time. It's in 30 minutes, mate. You know this. I know you know this because you've been here for too long, Johan, to not know exactly what time the CHINOIZE Cup is. Thank you for the haircut compliments, by the way. I got pissed because I cut it short, right? But I asked him not to do it too short on the sides. And bro, literally just didn't cut my sides or my back at all. Like, he barely touched me. But at least with a headset on, you can't notice. So that's nice. Is this a keep? We're going second. Yeah, this is a keep for sure. You changed look? Yeah, I cut my hair. I cut my hair. Keep the attached Dawn for Rayleigh in mind. Yes, thank you. I think I've finally fucked it up so many times that I'm not scared to like I will actually think about it. Like, I'm actually traumatized. Thank you, Relic Man. Nice card. Very nice draw. I'm looking for 9 gates, and then I'm cooking. Oh my, bro, I'm doing too much. I think we just win, right? With this line. This is just perfect curve, right? So we just win. Play around pudding? No, I can't. There's no way. I'm just gonna have to get puddinged, I think. Then he double 9. I don't dislike it, but I don't think I've ever pitching a 2k over it. And I think we're fine with just a 1. We're definitely getting pudding, by the way. I could have 2k the pudding, but like, that's just such a bad play. I think I'd rather just fall for it. Yeah, exactly. No, Rayleigh is a fucker. Okay, at least he tried to do this line, so now I can just hard counter here. Now I won't get puddinged. Whoa! No way you use this. No. I can take this hit now, I guess. Counter the next 7 that's coming in. Do not like how hard I had to counter here, but I think it is what it is. So aggressive. Well, you're not the only one who can be aggressive, Grandpa. I wish I had pudding. Would have been fair if every deck had access to pudding, huh? I'm glad I got my 6-cost Sabo set for only 40 USD, but I noticed that the prices dropped like crazy. The problem is that I didn't got early the 10-cost Roger, I forgot, and now it's expensive. Yeah. Sounds about right. Or do you go 7 here or something? Or not just 9 phase again. Or just 9 here, I guess. Yeah, he did do that. Nice. That means he's not too swinging with this, which is nice. Shanks or Roger? I think I like Shanks here, actually. And still just go phase. Because if we can force him down to 0, we should win. Because we can... Well, actually, we can force ourselves down to 0. I guess the dream here is that he doesn't pivot board, but I don't think he would. They're too big. And I shouldn't die. Right? Wait, do I die? Fuck. Red Rock, really? Yeah, I might be cooked, guys. No, I should live. No? 3k counter in hand. 7-7. We can go 7-9, 12. Fuck me, dude. The thing is, even if he now... Like... Would he ever swing with this stuff? Would he ever go for the 7-7-9? 7-7-9-12. Like, we die if we don't counter both the 7s, basically. Unless we draw into a counter card from here, I guess. Do I take that risk? Yeah. Fuck, we lost. Crazy, we lose if snooze 9 here. You already got everything Ireland. I'm waiting for 2 more 10-cost Shanks. And also for... Fucking thought he might do that. Lucky. Now you... he probably has to counter then, right? But I have to go for it, right? There's no way I'm living there. He has the rad beam. Yeah. That's nice. That's nice. That's a nice line. I should have maybe just considered that he just had rad beam. It wasn't very like not obvious. Fuck you. Ace is such a good deck, I hate it. I can't believe we lost that game. We had such a good start. I wonder where we went wrong. I will not play CHINOIZE in a Vegapunk at the as it looks right now. We have triple ramp here, which is crazy. Road 10 cost? No? Okay, just more ramp. I guess I'll grab the 2k one. Yeah, I'm not playing Roger. Sanji? Well, I guess he always has to counter for it anyways. Yeah. But yeah, I forgot Sanji. That's my bad. Ooh. Almost forgot to swing. So crazy how like people's argument for like punishing people with big hands with pudding, like people are like, oh, pudding is a good card because you can punish people, blah, blah, blah. And then there's every deck that can play pudding are decks that have a massive hand size themselves. So stupid. Just swung first, actually. That's my mistake. Yeah, I mean, hopefully I can bring Roger to my next local on Saturday, but I'm not sure if it's gonna depend on if I've gotten my white bears or not. Maybe swing into that? I don't think so. I think it's just 9-9 face. No, it's 8-9 face play Shanks. Sorry, yeah, Shanks. Whoa. He's down to 0? Did I make this a 10? I think I do, because I just win with 13 next turn. Holy shit, why did he take so much life? Is he actually just fully bricked? Oh, he had for Rad Beam? What the fuck? I shouldn't have rammed last turn, by the way, because I didn't have Whitebeard anyways. I have this. You should just lose here. I don't think he has that much counter. I don't think you would ever go down to 0 otherwise. Pudding should be banned or give puddings for every color. Exactly. Exactly, broski. You get it. Dude, this is crazy. Oh, he doesn't have it. Nice. Yeah, one before he could reach 10 Dawn. That's pretty nice. Aggro Roger? Huh? Nani? So not Sabo IRL. I'm building both. I actually can show you guys. I have my decks right here. So first we got Roger. Got my Roger here. We got my Shanks, my one cost event, my Buggies, my Divine Departures. I got my Sanjis. I got I got Inuarashi, because I only have one copy of Bonclay because I'm a brokey. When I have Nekomamushi as a 2K because again I don't have Uta because price. We got 4 copies of Bullet, 1 Bonclay. This is close to being a keep, but I don't think so. Yeah, this is better. I like this a lot. We got our Gabounds. We got 2 Rayleighs, 2 Ninebeards, which I'm waiting for 2 more. And then I've got 2 Shanks where I'm waiting for 2 more. And then we got our 4 Rogers. And yeah, those are like, I have to cut 1 Nekomamushi, I think, to fit in my 2 Whitebeards, 2 Shanks. And then I'm missing 4 of the Rayleigh Dawn, sorry, Roger Dawn as well. Where's my leader, mate? Did I not have a leader for this? I did. Yeah. Not alts, but still. Getting my OP13 boxes in December. Could I borrow your deck for locals? I mean, I need it, but you can borrow my Sabo if I can get my secret Sabos in time. Okay, we're missing a 2-cost Ramper. A little bit cringe. Let's see what else we got here. And then we got the Sabo. We got Sabo. Missing 5 cards from this deck, apparently. We got 2 Rogers, 2 Dragon, 4 Black Dragon, 4 Robin. Our set of PRB Sabo. Morley at 3, because I'm missing a Morley apparently. 4 copies of Hack, 4 Waxing Fists, 4 Stage. Only 3 of this Searcher, but I don't know if I'm running this Searcher or not yet. Also missing 1 Garp, and then I have my 8 copies of Betty and Koala as well. And we got a full playset of Betty Dawn as well. I got the dopest sleeves, bro. We got the Sabo sleeves with the Sabo and Ace sleeves. Ooh. Ooh. Kill him. So those are the 2 OP13 decks I have at the moment. So I'm building both. I'm just missing all my secret Sabos. I have like 2 on the way, I think. Really? No 2-cost ramp? Fuck me in the ass. We're not really not triple ramping here. Ugh. What's even the point of playing the bullet then? Look at this being never existed. Or just block, I guess. Yeah, cringe. Holy smokes, this is cringe. This is the tourney already or just practice? This is just practice. Are you gonna play this exact same list? As probably similar to it. Oh, and I didn't show you guys. I also got. Let's see. I have a playset of other cards that are also important. And I got my playset of Stage and 10 cost Purple Roger for whenever that's playable. Whenever promo comes out, I got my Rogers ready. As well. Dude, I'm actually I can't believe I'm missing 2 cost ramp here. It actually sucks going first. It's so volatile. Like this is like obviously Gabon, right? We're on 9 now. I really wish I had Rayleigh, but Gabon will do. Don't need this many 0 cost event if I'm not gonna have a single big body. 8-8 or 7-9. I think it's 8-8 actually. Bonkley came out PRBO2. Yeah, it's still expensive. I paid 13 euros for mine, I think. Yeah, it's still expensive even though it got reprinted. I just need Rayleigh and Yamato to finish my Roger and Ace list. Gonna play Roger, but gonna build Ace 2 to whip him or Emu out when I feel threatened. Betty Dawn? Yeah, it's Dawn from PRBO2 with the Rep Army flag. Got the same Sabo stage for my Betty. Well, that's just outrageous. Put it on your Sabo deck, mates. So not Stussy or Vortex? Nah. Nah. I'm not going to be teching too hard. It's locals, bro. I'm probably going to be mainly playing Roger. I just wanted to build it. But yeah, I'd probably do some changes just to, you know, tech specifically for certain matchups. But I just don't have Stussies right now, and I don't care that much about it. Our locals is pretty casual. I'm in the middle of building green-red Luffy, and I have 1 Zoro and 1 Garp, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, it's definitely rough, man. Funny enough, Betty doesn't actually have Dawn. The revolutionary flag is for Dragon. I don't think so. I think it's Betty Dawn. Because Betty is the one who's famous for using the Dawn like that. I can actually keep this in Arashi here, but I don't think I will. I think Dragon would have a different Dawn. Oh my god, I didn't have fucking attached Dawn. I don't give up. This is what happens when I read fucking chat. I become bad at the game. Are you going to pull 3 Bonkley and 4 Secret Roger these days? I'm gonna travel to the US and you convince me to get those cards, man. I would if I had money. But I'm a brokey, bro. Is this the exact same deck from the recent video? The one I'm running today is from the recent video, yeah. Getting those for Sabo. I currently have a few Sabo Dawn and the rest of the Silver Flag Dawn from the... Silver Flag Dawn from the decks. Not sure which ones those are. Red Green Luffy's next on my list so far to play, but only done it on Sim so far. Yeah, it's a sick deck. Is he really gonna Shirahoshi rip me again? Doesn't seem fair at all. Probably should have pitched the 0 cost. Built every alt leader but Sabo and Ace. That's pretty good. A lot of alt leaders. Whoa, he's not playing anything? Whoa, what a shitty hand this guy must have. I mean, I have a shitty hand too, so it's only fair, right? Now it's a little bit better, but holy shit, I had to dig for those. Let's see. My last locals, we were 5 players. 2 Emu, 1 Buggy, 1 Blue Yellow Nami, and Betty. Guess the winner. Betty, baby. It's all Emu at my locals, and the Dawn is Dragon, bro. It's up on TCG as a Dragon. Really? Tell those people that they don't know what they're fucking talking about, mate. It's nice that for locals, Roger can be for sure built with more budget. Yes, exactly. Do I counter here? I think I do. I kind of like the Rayleigh being on the board right now. Yeah, I figured he would do that. I would like the 10 cost Roger here. That would be pretty sweet. It's like my win con. But yeah, I think we just, unfortunately, we just didn't hit our shit. Do I swing into this? Yeah, I think I do. Which means I should have played the Shanks first. Ignore us and win? Yeah, probably should have. I'm only swinging into the Venus so that I can... so that I don't have to worry about that shit the next turn. Yeah, I think we're doing alright. Also, Dragon Dawn on a collector app. I think your guys are full of shit, to be honest. I came across money a while back and bought the PRB markers at their peak. It still aches in my wallet to this day. Fair. Absolutely fair. I think I might drop Nugget next turn. More defensive, turn-based than Shanks's. That's how he swings here as well. But he can swing 7-7, right? Yeah, he can swing 7. He can swing 7-8 even. 7-9 to guarantee it? No, he wouldn't. Probably 7-7 here. I had to give it to him, actually. Not bad. Not bad at all, but I think I have to play 9 gates. I can't kill him this turn anyways. Figured he would do that. But he's gonna try and kill me this turn. Roger really needs another searcher, that's for sure. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We can counter 13. Just about. And if he splits, I'm in advantage zone, so I take. Now Roger is live and he has to leave 10 to 25 Dawn up to even have a chance. But he already used 1 existed and 1. Ah, he can totally defend me, can't he? He doesn't leave a bunch of Dawn up. Each of the 3 brothers has them with their flag and their silhouettes. I don't know which one it is. I wish our locals was more relaxed. We're all out for blood. Yikes. 2/3 of my locals is people playing regionals and stuff, especially now since there is a local regional in a month. I mean, we play regionals too from our locals, but like we have a couple of people that are more hardcore, but we don't take that shit out on like locals, right? And force people to buy to our play style. Okay, the question is, do we not lose to a 16k swing? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We do, so we have to go for it this turn with the Roger. Roger! Oh wait, we literally just don't have him. He has 2 life left. Are you fucking kidding me? Am I this fucking stupid and brain dead? Why did I think he had less life? This is like 1 existed to counter this shit, mate. And then we just lose. Holy shit, how fucking untalented and brain dead am I sometimes? He had 3 existed, by the way. That motherfucker. Actually the worst deck I've ever seen. Big fan of your content. Been watching you play Roger and won my locals with you yesterday. Good luck today. Thank you, dude. Oh, actually, we can't even play another one. I mean, you had to do it either way. It's do or die. Yeah, but I shouldn't have taken the 9 last turn. That's where I messed up. If I hadn't taken the 9, I would have lived one more turn, I think. I also didn't have the new gate, so I didn't know I could have extended for one more turn. Okay, we'll show you guys the deck list one more time before the tournament starts in 5 minutes. Probably gonna get cooked today, if I'm being honest. One of those days. Miscalculation on the Roger attempt. Yeah, I should have just countered the 9. And yeah, but it's like I didn't have the new gate, right? So I thought I had to go for it. Or if anything, I thought I just had it more comfortably. I didn't know I had to connect every hit, basically. I thought I had like a spare hit in there. I thought that maybe, you know, if he only has like one exits that I could have won, but he had 3 anyway, so literally nothing mattered. I should have played it safer and just countered. With the promo, changes the entire list, I tell you that much. So this is no promo. This is promo. At the moment, I might change this. Really sucks that, you know what Roger also needs? He needs a way to take his own life. That is Roger Pirates. So he just doesn't have, so he doesn't have to play the damn fucking Sanji. Like, give me a Roger Pirates card that does that. It will go so hard. Lost with ace at locals because I forgot Yamato's draw 2 before rest Dawn on leader. Oh, what? Oh, you attached a Dawn and then they were like, oh, you can't draw 2 because you already attached the Dawn, which you have to draw before you attach it. Fuck off. Yeah, my lost locals is not that sweaty. Does not full Roger make it to breaking? Not at all, bro. I still just don't see him. Like, I can play him in 4 and he's searchable and I still only see absolutely 1 per game. Brick heavy deck? Yes. We play 4-0 cost events. You guys haven't played Roger before, have you? This is just how he runs, dude. Look, this deck is also brick heavy. Every deck is brick heavy. It's fucking Roger, mate. You just forgot the draw in general, lol. Stage very bad. Andrea, just tell me you don't know what the deck what the deck is without telling me, dude. You need stage because otherwise, when you play this Roger, you lose on the spot if they red rock or stuff it. Stage bad. And a few words. If so, the thing is, this card is insanely good, but if your opponent red rocks it or stusses it on the turn you play it, you lose on the spot because you're now going to only 9 Dawn, and so you don't have your 7k leader effect, right? Because they also removed your leader negation. So you're going back to 9 Dawn when you're attaching 1 Dawn, so you only have 1. You can play like a Roger, right? But that still only makes you a 7k because you're not at 10 Dawn. But with this, then you're going back to 10 Dawn. Yes, you don't have 10 Dawn to play with, because you still have to attach a Dawn, but you can still play both Newgate and Roger after that. Fuck it, man. I'm gonna spend all my money in this exact deck list. Yup. Hair? Yeah, I did cut my hair. A little shorter. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yes, my name is Elvis. But yeah, it's something like this. You can probably change this bullet for like, I don't know, something else. Another 2k. It doesn't have to be searchable, you know. We only have 1 searcher, so it doesn't really impact that much to make it non-searchable. Which I was about to watch Exodia Odin for CHINOIZE instead of this bullshit. I wish Exodia Odin was good in OP13, dude. I wish it was. Really do. Low taper fade was the move. I think we're fine. I don't think I needed a low taper fade. Imagine if Ninja got a low taper fade. Yeah. Okay, can the tournament start now, please? Oh, for the first time we got more A's today than Emu. But yeah, this is what it's looking like. We got one more Roger in here. Goated guy. Double Dofi. Blue Dofi. Interesting. This is Uta as well, which is pretty interesting. Uta, UP, purple. 2 Bonnies. I promise you I'm going to match up against the Bonnie. And the limbs. I'm going to go against all the limbs and all the Bonnies and not play a single Ace or Sora. We're going up against John S. Oh, which is Gianaros, I think. Yeah, John S. We're on the right side of the table though, so we don't have to worry about anything. So I can just read some chat. What means those black nails? It's just black nails. It's just nail polish. I was dressed up as a demon for Halloween, so I got nail polish. But also I used to have nail polish a lot. I'm one of them gay bros. Do you have OP13 Betty? No, I actually haven't built it. Where's the low taper fade? Blue Lock, calm down, mate. Calm down. Probably means he's painted his nails black. Thank you, big old deal. Remember when you were fun and played Smile during CHINOIZE? Dude, we all know I trolled during the entirety of OP12 because it was a fucking shite format, mate. We all know this. Remember when you were hot and... Wait, never mind, still hot. Is that an Uta? Yeah, we got a green Uta in here. 170 subs for the low taper fade. Dude, I just cut my hair. Like, I literally don't have money to cut my hair again. Calm down, boys. Calm down, broskis. I have to test Kusan. Good luck with that, Arcano, mates. No Sabo. Nope, no Sabo today either. And no Koala. Okay, guys, I cannot play every deck, alright? Do you know how many fucking decks there are? Do you expect me to play every single fucking deck in the entire fucking game? No Exodia, Odin, or Koala, or Sabo, or Betty, or Sandy, or Smile, or Caesar Clown. Shut the fuck up. I'm still coping Koala in OP13. I don't care if she struggles more. I just love her playstyle so much. Fair, dude. I wish Koala was better. I feel like Sabo's not gonna get explored by good players enough. No, he's not. I've said this in like 5 out of 6 Sabo videos. He's the most unexplored leader, probably of all time. What do you think about Red Green Luffy, bro? I like Red Green Luffy. I just think he has, unfortunately, he's slightly too weak for this meta. Hey, green Uta. Yeah, we got a green Uta here today. Wait, with such a high member count, does that mean we will get Koala cosplay? Yes, the howdy, you missed it. We bought it last stream. Coming in a couple months, probably. I don't know when it's coming. It said like a month. But we also had to order it custom made, so it's probably gonna take a little longer than usual. Because I'm a lanky boy. I was extra large on height, but then I was extra small on everything else. I'm a tiny boy. Honestly, Rayleigh or Betty in OP13? Betty. Not Rayleigh. Rayleigh's dog shit, dude. However, I have my go Betty. Probably a top 3 deck, if not better. Probably the best deck in format, honestly. Join the tourney like 30 times and play them all at the same time. Against myself? This is turning against myself. 3 PCs, 3 entries to CHINOIZE, and 3 deck challenge. I mean, that would be funny, but I'm pretty sure that's against the rules. I mean, no Rev presence in CHINOIZE at all. That's sad. Yeah, it is a little bit sad. What the fuck is it? Victinia should be playing Betty, though. I don't know why he's not doing that. We'll see some OP13 Red Black Sabo once the promo drops, I am sure. Yep, for sure. I don't mean just you, lol. I just mean across the board. Sabo should have a couple off the field. He's a niche king like Abster was for Nami in 12. Yeah, he does. Well, he just needs anybody to try anything. It's just that people get so locked in on the Rev Army part because it's the only one that cost boost naturally. Because people are like, oh, I need my leader effect ASAP. But you don't need your leader effect ASAP. You could play a little bit slower and you should be fine. Or you can play faster and play 5 cost Ivankov. Works too. This is my first time catching you live, man. Yeah, well, you missed last stream then where we bought the Koala cosplay. But we are doing it. Red Green Luffy gets Nami blocker in OP14 and resets 5 Dawn. I'm so horny for it. Yup, fair. Okay, I'm atting my opponent. I'm pretty sure I just gotta buy. Like, he's taking too long. Fresh air, man. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, brosk. I like Sabo leader from OP05. He's been shown no love. Well, because he's he's worse than the new Sabo. Sad Sabo doesn't get support till EBO3, then Western doesn't see EBO3 till after OP14 and EBO4. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, actually. My locals yesterday at the top 2 tables was Roger, Sabo, Emo, and New Ace. Yeah. Okay, he's here. He was just in the bathroom. He went, sorry, nature called. What a bro. I hope I win now. Can he do the thing he's supposed to do? Send me the code! There it is. Okay, finally. Okay, I will see you guys soon. No reading chat for me. It's Zoro, it's a bad matchup. Let's go, bad matchups! I did beat a Zoro just up though, but still, I think it's a bad matchup. I think it's, on paper, the worst matchup out of the 3, but I've never really struggled against it. But maybe it's the way I build, or the way I play, or I've just been lucky. Bro, what? At least I have it on stream if he tries something. I'm assuming he picked the wrong deck, but I'm gonna ask CHINOIZE to pick the deck after, or check his deck. Because this, now he's just counterpicked my ass. Well, I get to go second now at least. Fuck you. I don't even give a fuck. This is a hard keep, right? Don't have top end, but we can find top end. Really need to find 9 cost Whitebeard. Wow, what a bad fucking search. Holy smokes. This is not good. Also, I wonder what we legally think of that play. Like, I understand he probably just picked the wrong deck. Like legally. Because, like, assume that it was the other way around, that I got to choose turn order first game, and then in the second game he gets to choose turn order. There's a 9 beard, that's nice. We actually have the Dawn to play this even. What a bad search. Where the fuck are my 10 cost Rogers? Well, at least I have some turns to find them. But yeah, imagine if I was the one who got to choose turn order on that first game, and then he goes back in with another deck, and then he gets to choose turn order. That's fucked. All of a sudden, you know? Not very epic. I think I have to counter here, otherwise I set myself up for a massive L from a pudding. Is that better than Scopper in this game? No, he's just gonna Josu it. I guess he'll Josu this too, right? Maybe we do this. Let's just swing a little bit bigger too. But I think, yeah, I think it is there over Gaban. We don't need the hand size right now. Like, there's an argument to do it so we can find more bigger pieces, but we have a couple of turns to do to find them anyways. And also, if I play that, I'm just swinging 6, and then he'll just counter. There's another big body. My point exactly. I mean, you have to Josu here, right? There's probably 7 here, so I probably should have countered the 6. The good thing with Josu is that he's not blocking anything. Vista. Okay. That's like a little bit worrying, actually. I think I still hold this. I still don't think I use it here. He's just gonna have to hit me for double attack if he really wants to. But at that point, he's missing so much that he's not doing anything else, right? And if this is the big body Whitebeard, then he's not swinging that big, and I can counter. And then on the clapper, we're swinging like 7, 10, 12, 12. No, 7, 10, 11, 12. Be good. Where is stream? They're on table 6. I think that's Palsy. No, streamer. They are watching Palsy right now, bro. Epic. Yeah, I'm at 9, baby. Let's go. Waste the dawn. UI misplay, clearly. At least he can swing 10 still. I mean, I'm countering it, but you know, that he can swing 10 at least. I think this Vista is underplayed. I really like this Vista. Like, imagine if I wasn't a 9k leader right now. There's an argument to take that hit, but I don't think I'm there. Not bad, it's counter at least. The question really becomes if I go into this Vista or not. Let's take my time here. One thing at a time. Okay, what if I leave it? I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna go all face. $11 cards in hand is a lot though. Maybe I don't even swing with the Bentham. It's just a risk that he drops like a tax gate and something on me, and then I lose value for not swinging with him. Or even just bounces it in any way. I mean, you're just blocking counter here, right? Even if you expect me to play a rusher. Because otherwise just play the rusher and not swing. Maybe I should have taken the double attack. I don't know. There's no way you counter this. You have to go for it, right? Can you even do that? Don't think so. Well, if you can connect this, like let's say you swing a 10, which is exactly what you need to connect. They can swing a 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So you can go 11, 13. So the only way we lose... No, we don't lose here ever. I mean, we don't lose on this turn. We might lose the game if he pivots board here and does it properly. But we are like 110 cost away from winning, I think. He does have a lot of cards in hand. Don't get me wrong. He's going to swing face. I'm just going to take it all. I just don't want to... Yeah, we actually lost. That's hilarious. Fucking hell. Because we didn't get any counter from life. Holy shit. So fucking funny. Are you seeing this? That's another day. Another day for Roger proving that he is fucking garbage. Holy fuck, like you're dead ass. We would have drawn into the Roger as well, so he couldn't have extended either way. But holy fuck, he literally won that. You guys can fucking clip. I literally said there was no way we would lose on this turn. I said we don't lose on this turn. And then we proceeded to draw 3 bricks from life. What did we need, by the way? This is 9, 10. This is 11. We needed a 2k from life. We needed 2k counter from life. And we win that game. How stupid is that? Is that too much to fucking ask? I run 4 0 cost event and 10 2ks, I think. Yeah. I run 10 2ks and 4 0 cost events. And no, we got none of that. We could have also gotten double 1k, by the way. Double 1k literally wins us the game there too. But no, we got 3 triple bricks. I'm gonna miss a CHINOIZE. I'm salty. Where the fuck is CHINOIZE? It wasn't this long. There it is. It was that long ago. What would you run without the promo? Dude, I have a video on it that came out today, and I just played it as well. But I'll show you anyways. Because I'm gonna go smoke so that I don't have to live my life. Okay, so he registered Ace. Yeah, no, he registered Ace apparently. So he didn't cheat. It's still shady as fuck, but yeah, that's just unlucky. We literally just lost because we got triple brick from life. I always expect 0k and no triggers in life. Well, the thing is, right? We do run a lot of bricks. But I never even thought the option, like, it doesn't ever make sense for him to push there. I had 4 cards in hand. And what did I need? I needed 5k counter. Yeah, I need a 5k counter in total to not lose there. I think he should just have pivoted board and hope that we didn't have the Roger or something. Or pivoted board and like he still has enough counter with the Roger or something. Like I'm sure he had some sort of line that wasn't pushing there. Dude, actually is so fucking annoying. I can't believe that. If it isn't another day of me rage fucking playing CHINOIZE because everything goes against me. You know, one day I'm gonna play a CHINOIZE Cup and nothing is gonna go miserably wrong. And I'll be happy. And I'll lose like in the finals to some guy who was just a better player than me. And I will be like, there wasn't anything we could have done. He outplayed me at every corner. It happens. All reliable, he stream sniping. I didn't say that. I actually didn't say he stream sniped. I don't think he stream sniped because if he stream sniped, his Vista swing would have been 10. And then he would have waited a long time, checked the stream, and then be like, oh, he didn't get the counter. Then we swing. His Vista swing would never be 11k if he was stream sniping. Trust me, I've dealt with what is most likely stream snipers before, and it's very easy to tell when people are sus as fuck. Was that the OP13 betty tomorrow? I'm not playing tomorrow, but I'm playing Wednesday. But Wednesday is promo legal, so I'm playing Roger. And I can finally play the good Roger. But yeah, I'm gonna go smoke. I'll be back in like a minute or two. I actually have to check how the tournament is going first before I do anything. There's still 7 matches left. I'm sure I can go smoke. And even if I do, I get a game loss on my game and then I can drop. To be honest, you got your loss out of the way and now you can say fuck it the rest of the rounds and go 4-1. Yeah, something like that. I'll be right back, guys. Right, boys. See how the rounds are doing. Still not done. That's crazy. I even went to charge my phone and shit before I went to smoke. Crazy. Yeah. Stupid, stupid game. Fucking triple brick my ass. I can't believe they did that. What card should I add in? I only have 2 Roger. Probably like 2 more Uta. Or like a Rayleigh or 2. I don't know. You cannot need Roger. Roger at 4 is so good. It costs block Ricardo is cheeks in Roger. Yeah, I am not on that. That dude get DQ'd for being in the wrong deck? No. He did not. I didn't ask for that either. I just checked what deck he was playing. I just wanted to know if he like actually was playing Ace or if he was trying to just like register fucking Zoro and then be a cunt about it. Hopping between decks depending on matchup. I think I do have a worse Zoro matchup than an Ace matchup, but still. So it would have been weird if he did that. Dude, I'm so fucking tired today. What a day. Why is 8 Cascada bad? Because it's worse than Rayleigh. What's your barber's real job? I don't know, bro, but he told me. I think it doesn't look too bad like this, but it's just like sides are so long. Johan, thank you for the $2, man. I will try to cheer up. Stream is still early. Yeah, but it's just the tournament is ruined now. If anything, I should just drop. And then we can like grind with promo, because we got on Wednesday promo will be legal. We need to grind our promo games as well. Did you get in touch with CHINOIZE? Still thinks you should have a match loss? Nah, I don't think so. And I think CHINOIZE would have mentioned it. Like I literally like told him the situation, right? And I asked what deck he registered, and he just answered Ace. Like he didn't say anything about the situation being sus or anything. I'm sure he would have just let it slide anyways. I think it's a little bit weird, like to get a game loss for accidentally bringing the wrong deck. I think that's stupid. Also, like I technically got an advantage from it because I got to choose turn order. I'll send $40 right now for you to get a low taper fade. I will not do that. No. I don't even. What is a low taper fade even? Is that not just really ugly? I got like 25 different hairstyles here. I can't tell what a low taper fade is. Oh, is it just a... No, I'm not... No, I'm not getting no fade. I think I look stupid in fade. Not like... At least not like... No, I'm not doing this. I just caught my hair, bro. Hey, Karsh, man. Thank you for following, dude. We got pairings. We're on the right, so we don't have to worry about anything. Wait for the share code. Oh, God. Basic American haircut. Well, I ain't American, man. I ain't tried to get a basic American haircut. Sus situation. Oh, yeah. So, Milk, what happened was he sent me a code to join, and then I joined, and then he was on Green Zoro. And then he backed out and sent me another code and was playing Ace. And so I had texted CHINOIZE and I was like, hey, what deck did he register, by the way? And he said he registered Ace. That's just what we're gonna run with. We're gonna run with he picked the wrong deck and had to change. And I think if another fucking Ace, would you look at that? It wasn't like this when UP was the most played deck in format. I don't understand why I keep only playing as the same 2 decks. Oh, by the way, which it's not emo. It's just fucking Lim and Ace are the two decks I keep playing against, and only those. But yeah, I was gonna say if I got to choose turn order in the first game and then he rejoined and I don't get to choose turn order, then I would have been like, okay, not okay. I need to get I rolled first to get turn order, so then you let me choose turn order. It's not harder than that, but it was the other way around. So we're going first. It's like a good hand, but I'm never double ramping like this. I don't think. I would have to high roll a lot to double the triple ramp. I would need to high roll to triple ramp this. But the hand is really good. I'm gonna keep it. It's a little bit of a greedy keep, but I think the hand is just really good. It's a little bit slower, unless I luckily like get the triple ramp out of nowhere. But I would assume it's just one of those games where we're just gonna have to wait one more turn, and instead like go aggressive with our Dawn or something. Pre-play this Sanji as well. Not this turn, obviously. Future turns. So yeah, from my life and from the top of my deck, I need to draw a 2-cost ramp and a 3-cost ramp. Not impossible by any means, but it's not likely. I needed to draw it on the first draw, but I drew another Sanji. A little bit unlucky. 5-10 cost. Pretty fine on the first search. Roger, okay. Holy fuck, dude. If I draw into another Sanji here, that's actually cursed. Okay, that's really good. We're just like not what I needed right there. Like I needed another ramp. If this was a 2-cost ramp, we'd actually be in such a good position. Now I hope to find like Rayleigh or yeah, I guess Rayleigh would be Rayleigh or Gaban would be the best 2 cards to get here. I think I take this hit too. I don't think he's gonna putting me here. I think he's always Josu. We find Gaban. That's like almost the best thing we could have found. The problem is we're probably... Actually, we might not get pudding. I mean, if he has 8-cost event, he probably is just going to 8-cost event me here. He's countering the 10? Wow. I'll see. We have a metric shit ton of counter, but it's not going to help us. We don't need counter right now. What we need is fucking cards to play. Like if we hit our ramp, we would have been a 9k leader here, which would be nice. I'll probably play this Roger before the 9 gate, honestly. Oh my god, it's not event, so I'm getting puddinged. That's rough. 9 cards down to 5. Yeah, definitely a balanced card. It's another Josu? Really? Wow. He's not hitting his shit at all. Okay, well that's really nice. That's really, really good, actually. Yeah, I think we're in a good spot now. The fact that he missed the event here is really important, because we were 1 turn slow. So him being 1 turn slow as well is really good. The reason we play the Roger is because he's gonna wanna red rock that shit on play, just straight up, and that which means he's not playing a Whitebeard. Which technically means we're slowly losing advantage, I think. Well, no, technically not, because this has rush, right? So, oh my god. Really? You took that? Okay, now you're in a really bad spot. That was a greedy take, dude. That was a really greedy take. Okay, I think we win now. Because now either he has to take this and go down to 0, in which means case he loses next turn, unless he red rocks. And plays a blocker. And if he counters, he loses so many cards here. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4 cards. 5 cards. Really? Wow. And he has to counter here. He knows he has to counter here. So he's losing his entire hand, basically. We're unfortunately still in a good pudding range. So I hope we don't get puddinged. Yeah, I mean, luckily he had all the 2Ks. Oh, he didn't. He's out of 2Ks. Okay, that's gotta be game, right? It's gotta be game. There's no way he wins this now. Because he wants to play Whitebeard here, but it doesn't actually do much for him. It's gonna be 7, 8, 9. Which will just counter the 7 and the 8 and take the 9. Actually, we could counter the 9 too, without putting ourselves in too bad of a situation. But I don't think there's any reason to. Yeah, he did play it. I think that makes sense to play it here still. Like, you need the defense. Drawing a Shanks here would probably win me the game, actually. I could take both these hits and I probably win on the spot, right? But the thing is, he probably doesn't swing with this, and then he keeps me at 1, and then I lose to pudding. Wait, we can do Sanji force hits. Because he did swing with this now. Wait. He has 5 cards in hand. He has a Dawn on his leader, so he'll draw a card when I hit. If I Sanji, that's 2 Dawn. So I'll have 8. So I can go 13, 15. And he doesn't have 2Ks. So he has at most 2 2Ks realistically right now. There's 1 from lead and 1 from draw. I guess he did cycle his hand a little bit. Fuck, he did cycle his hand. But at 13, that's 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Do we think he had... Yeah, dude, there's no way he can counter that, right? Is he greedy to go for, though? Like, do I actually have a reason to go for that line? I don't think so. I think I'm going to calm down. I don't think... Because I have so much counter, there's literally no reason to try that line even. We literally just go here. And there shouldn't be a line where we lose here. I think also if he counters here, there's an argument not to swing with the Roger. Well, now there's definitely an argument to swing with the Roger. Imagine if he teched the spicy like round table here, that would be pretty gross. I guess Red Rock does the same. But he can't kill us here. So we should win. Yeah, I mean that's fair and balanced, right? We still win, but holy fuck, that's such a stupid fucking card. Holy smokes, dude. I cannot believe he just did that. Also, what do you mean misclick? Damn, what the fuck did you misclick, mate? You didn't even play a card. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's good. That's like probably the best line you could have had. I don't know what the fuck you're whining about, buddy. Oh, what do you mean? You said misclick before playing anything. Like, what? I wasn't trying to go pudding. Okay. Weird. I can't wait. We top decked into this lol. That's hilarious. Yeah, we have a game here. I don't know. I think the pudding was pretty good. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You weren't trying to go pudding. I wasn't trying to go pudding. What the fuck are you on about? We'll take it. We're 1-1. We play that nicely though. Misclick was probably meant to counter out or not free block. Weird time to say it. He said it so late. Take the hitmate board. What you guys know I don't get to read chat, right? You've been an expert in dodging bad matchups for so long. Karma is catching up, I see. No. I've only ever dodged bad matchups in real life. In CHINOIZE, I always fucking hit the worst matchups. Ace players when the match isn't. Yeah, it's always a misclick. That was nice. I'm gonna run a couple games with the promo Roger. Because I do want some practice for Wednesday when promo's legal. Nobody's in queue. That's pretty rough. Okay, there's 2 in queue. We're fine. I don't even know what this list is, to be honest. I haven't played it in so long. I just assume that the other people aren't done. How greedy of me. How greedy. Check how many people are left. Yeah, there's still 15 games left. Oh, come on, dude. Just play with me. Bum. Want practice against anything in particular? I got a free little while. I don't think I need particular practice. Like, you can find most things on ladder, right? That you're gonna be going up against in real life. Unless you, like, how are you on Emu and Ace? Barney? Okay, too late. Maybe after this. The thing is, I'm mid-tournament as well, so I don't want to start things. Like, starting, like, one game. Fine, I guess. Well, this is not funny. Dude, I literally jinxed myself. That's so funny. That's good. Gotta change the video name to a 4-1 masterclass. Okay, that's... Cool it, buddy. Buddy boy, calm down. Such a mealy blue log. Just because I can put the goal now, actually. Not as embarrassing to being 1-1 and being 1-0. Still a little bit embarrassing, but that's okay. I can pilot the Emu and Ace both really well, but if you're not trying to start anything, that's fair. I'll respect that. Not that I'm not trying to start anything. I just don't... Ooh, that was close. I almost played a card. It's just, if I'm playing with you, I would like to play more games than like one. But if you're still around when the tournament's done, I'd love to run some games. Been a while since we played, man. Eight-player tournament? Not bad either. Buggy. 7. Oh, he just free counters. Lol. I know, Blue Lock. I know it's all love. I'm just bullying because I'm a bullier. I'm a bullier guy. Gaben. Don't need this card. He can of course counter as he pleases. Maybe I should have just done the Bond. At least that I would have been able to get some cards out of his hand. But we got our top end set here, so we should win. We perfectly ramped into our top end. I don't see how we lose here. This Cavendish is a problem, but he also can't defend that, so I'm just gonna swing hard into it next turn. Echo. Echo Mamouche. So I think this deck in general, right, goes very wide, whereas we kill decks that go wide. I shouldn't have swung with this, by the way. Yeah, I should have just played the Newgate first. Yeah, because now he just free counters this thing anyways. Yeah, so I should have done this and then 10 into the Cavendish. And then when he chooses, like, when he gives that up instead of defending it, because he has to give cards to defend it, then we don't have to swing with the Scopper. That was a misplay on my end. Bully the bully is wild. How about I bully the bully and then you can bully the bully that bullies the bully? I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm saying, man. Don't listen to me when I speak. I speak the language that nobody else speaks. Yeah, that was a bad turn, but it's fine. It's like a slight misplay, right? Still 10 games left. You realize how crazy that is? Hey man, just found your channel from the video of the top 10 most hated decks. Was a funny ass video, bro. Well, then you are gonna be excited for the video I got coming up. I made a video on the top 10 most hated decks. Not decks, hated cards of all time. I could play this here to fuck with his Zoro. Yeah, I think I do, right? It's here, here, and then here. And I should live that long, right? Because I have a lot of counter. Actually, I don't have that much counter. Holy shit. I still think I do it. And we can leave this because this is just a 5k anyways. And we swing with this because we actually like want him to swing it. The problem is he will low-key like be able to defend it. Yeah, this is good. This is a good line. Yeah, don't sleep on the Luffy deck, bro. What can you swing? Like 12? No, this is down to 7. 999. 999. Yeah, 999. Should be fine. Oh, he's not gonna keep any Dawn up. Not good, guys. We might be cooked. I might have miscalculated the aggressiveness of this Shanks. Oh my god, he didn't swing? Fuck me. We're just gonna have to try this. Oh, I thought he would use both of his things for sure. I think he might have misclicked. Yeah, we don't have that much counter. I think we're dead here. I don't understand how so many people take so long to play their turns. What are they thinking about? Honestly, bro, people are so slow. I remember the time where I had like 16 minutes left on my clock, which means I've used a minute and a half. And my guy was down to his last like 4 minutes. I was like, holy shit, dude. The thing is like, it sucks, right? Because it's on the sim, so they can take all the time in the world. But realistically, if that was a real game, like taking like 10 seconds, like 10, 15 seconds to make a decision, that's like slow play. I pulled 2 alt Luffy leaders. I'm in pain. What do you mean? This deck is sick. Yeah, I think we're dead, right? Because he goes 12 and then he goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. So that's 16, 16, 16. I think we're dead no matter what, but we definitely have to counter here. If he does go for it, right? If he goes like board now, he's still in like decent spot to go board. Just like slap it on your leader and then slap the like swing into this big. Probably because we are better players. Shit is so fast. Could be. Really, this feels a little greedy, doesn't it? Or is it because he thinks I take a 12 no matter what? That's not a good draw either. I'll sit it for a while. He's just gonna swing 16 next, right? And we're just dead. Double break from life. Yay! Typical. See if he goes for it. This might just be a slap it on a lead. Like that ass. It's all gonna come down to how greedy he is. I have 7 cards in hand. 16, so I would need what? 4 2Ks? And a 1K? 9, 11, 13, 15, 17. Yeah, we would need just 4 2Ks. Probably shouldn't dare to try it. He's trying it. What a bitch ass, dude. You realize now that if I just had any sort of counter in this fucking hand, I would have won? Bum ass, dude. I hate when people are bad at the game. Because he did not have to go for it there, dude. I know damn well how that deck works. 5 games left still. We can run one more. I should have waited one more turn with the purple one, I think. Going to regional in December, do you think Roger is a good play into the meta? Yeah, I think so. I also gotta learn that I shouldn't take as much early life against decks that play Zoro. I keep doing that mistake. Just losing to Zoro instantly. No, no mulligan. It's a decent hand, it's fine, but not good enough. I don't play station this matchup. We're fucked, by the way. We have no good ramp. We only have the Gabown. I should have kept my last hand. Just queue up the Emu, put the fries in the bag. Emu would get shat on by this deck right now. This deck, the way it's built right now, absolutely dogs on Emu. And it's good against Ace too. But no, I had to play against a red-green Luffy with the fucking Zoro, bro. Not epic. And when you look at that, I keep missing my shit as well. Nah, bro, who needs ramp anyways? I can't believe this might be 8 and then just 10 next turn. That's the type of bad spot we're in right now. Play the ramp deck and don't ramp. Sounds like a plan, broski. I look at the counter here too. Sure, why not? Who gives a fuck? It's not like I want to find my cards anyways. Ramp off the top. Bon Clay is the perfect one. So fucking stupid, dude. This is actually pissing me off. Have you ever seen somebody draw that bad before? No ramp in the first 3 turns. Emu I love, but only for the alt Gorosei, to be honest. Well, the deck is cringe. So you look at that, I counter, I get punished. Actually hates that anyways. I'm just gonna be super defensive, man. Fuck it. I don't need no cards. Cards are for pussies. You draw bad all the time. Thank you, dude. There's my ramp. I need 1 ramp still, so I'll finish the bullet. NDLM Chura. Thank you for subscribing, man. Playing Ace and Emu this set. Or aren't you just the sweatiest cunt, Ring Wraith? One game left, so finally I'm almost released from this horror of a game. How did that happen though, honestly? I run what like 25 fucking rampers? Maybe I should put in a rush in this deck too. The thing is, this card isn't even good because like once you go here, like it does nothing. Oh my god, is this like 7777? Are we dead? Are we dead ass right now? Please make that a 5. 7, I'll take. He'll draw 2, trash 1. Playing red, purple, Zoro, all done on lead and hit. Yeah, it's fucking basically what I'm doing. Listen, I played Kuzan all of 12. I've deserved to be a meta slave for 13. Kuzan was good in 12, dude. What are you talking about? Get double bonk play next turn. Make it a 5, make it a 5, make it a 5, make it a 5. Don't go 6. Thank God. Top deck a promo. Well, of course not. Wait, I didn't even need to ramp. Why am I ramping? Can't attack? Holy shit, dude. Fuck you. Should've done this, then try to find Pomo. Yeah, fuck me, dude. I'm actually just not gonna play. For some reason, I thought I was going to fucking 9. Why did I think I was going to 9? It's fine. They're finishing soon. How am I below 30 million, bro? How embarrassing. I wish there was fun decks to play this format. Like any fun decks. One single fun deck and I'd be happy. But there's only cringe. I want you guys to name me one deck in this format that is fun to play. And if any of y'all motherfuckers says Emu or Ace, I'm gonna ban you. That's what I thought. Arlong? You can't play Arlong. That's bad. Koala's bad. These are all decks that literally cannot win. You're not logged in right now, bro, and I need you to log in before I put my cock in. No. Emu, ring rate, you're a piece of shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna ban you. You're lucky. You're lucky I like you, but holy fuck, that's dumb. Sabo's bad. Red Green Luffy's bad. Kuzan is fun. Kuzan is bad. Betty? Yeah, Betty's the only exception. But I've been off my Betty train. You guys for fun, not good. Well, the deck has to be playable. It's not fun to join a tournament to go X10, bro. Green Sorrow? No, literally shut up. Holy shit. Sonji? I thought Sonji lost a bunch of value because Emu kills it. Anya Ball, don't even fuck with me, dude. I'm pretty sure Sonji's not good anymore. I'm pretty sure Sonji loses to Emu. No? We're hosting. Table 18. Yeah, that's how far we've fallen. Table 18. Gotta change my deck, because I'm not trying to pull whatever my first opponent did against me. Who the fuck am I playing against? Behemoth? Emu with Navy package? You know Emu literally can't run things like fucking Shigan, right? Like, what the fuck are you doing? Kid. Lim. No, Lim is sweaty. I don't like Lim anymore. Lim purple Shanks is not good. Guys, I would like a UP with Promo Roger. No. Black Purple Luffy also fun in this form. I think it's bad. You guys, I can't read chat anymore, but name me like a good deck that is also fun. It can't just be a good, like a fun deck. It needs to also perform, because there's nothing funny just losing fucking every single game. Also, this was a greedy keep, but I think it's fine. It's like really good as long as I can find one more ramp, which I should be able to find off Shanks. If I can't find a ramp off of Shanks or like my next 2 draws, I probably will just leave and lose on the spot. I actually probably just throws. There's actually no way that's happening. I'll probably rip it off the top now because I'm complaining. Rub the Douglas off top, search into the Gaban. The Scooper Gaben. That would be pretty sick, if I say so myself. Douglas, Surge, Scooper Gaben, and I'm happy. Or the other way around. Then we're perfectly ramping into all of these, which are all perfectly set up here. Oh, Bullet? Oh my god, we actually did it. We're such high rollers. Okay, let's see. Can I lose even when I high roll? Let's find out on the next episode of How Did I Lose This? I was in such a good position. And then I threw it all away. Oh, I'm losing my edge? Nani? That's a good draw. I'm pretty bricked up. I like my bricks though, but still. Still, fam. Still. There's no way I lose this game. Like, literally, there's no way. I don't care if this is the most goated emo player of all time. He's not winning this shit. We roll him, baby. Okay, there is a way where I lose this. And it's sorry, God. It is if I draw into literally no counter. If I continue to draw into more bricks and more bricks, then I think we lose. However, I do believe that is very unlikely. I didn't even look at my search of the shanks, I'll be honest. I should probably have looked at it. I was too excited to find a bullet. But I had this already, so I should probably have looked. Maybe there was another 10 cost Roger in there, you know? Or even like a 2k. It's fine, I think it applies a lot of good early pressure, which is nice. Ooh, Shirahoshi, dude. I wish he would Shirahoshi me here. Get rid of my fucking 1-cost event, and I have Shanks to swing into it. Saturn? Nani? Draws 5 Elders? That's not good. That's not good. This is a good. Yeah, I don't have a 2k, so I'm taking this every time. Another 0 cost? Okay, so I think there's officially no outs for him. Holy shit, that's too much. If we lose this game, because I proceeded to draw into 3 0 cost events and 2 fucking... It's fine. I'm not angry. I just wish I could see a 2k. Just one. Wow, we 1-cost eventing 6k swings now? Tell me you're bricked without telling me you're bricked, mate. We have no 2ks, by the way. We have 0 cost, but that's about it. If these swings are too big, he's probably going to aggro me out. But he's only going to 7, and we perfectly rammed, so we can... We couldn't have quad rammed here, right? No, we couldn't have. No, we're not even close. Maybe if we paid attention to the Shanks search. But we didn't. Neck is killing me. Oh god. Let me lean back a little bit. Let me get comfortable. I'm not comfortable. But I'll have to do. Because my neck is resting. Ish. Mars pop? Trash to Mars. How's his trash set up? He's fully set up, okay. Because he's got the Saturn on board. Not great for us. Also, a Stussy here would be... Like, next turn a Stussy would be pretty rough. It wouldn't be that bad, because, like, we basically bought ourselves a turn. And we do take the, yeah, board presence. So, depending on what he does this turn... I'm always countering this 5. Always. And I'm going to counter this 7, too, I think. I just don't want to go down too far. There's no reason for me to. Yeah, I figured he would Mars here. He's low in hand now, though, which is nice. We're going 7-9. Fuck, you doing it after I pitched the brick? Fuck me, dude. I'm gonna have to pitch the 0 cost event, I think. I think I'd rather have the 1Ks. This is like... You're so low in hand now. This event only defends leader, or he hits leader, right? Wait, oh, he sent it back? There it is. Yeah, it only boosts leader. Oh, I figured he might do that. We just don't care about the Shirahoshi, right? We just leave it. No fucking shot he defends this, right? That's such a greedy block, dude. Like, I'm down to 5 cards. I don't really care. Also 9k lead, so you can't even hit my life to make me take more hits, take more cards. You're just trashing this now. I'm like, yeah, you maybe hit, like, kept these. I don't care, man. I'm a 9k lead. And next turn I'm dropping Shanks, so it's like they're all... These will be gone by then, but still, like, you're no. I think we win this. I don't see how we lose this. Picking them off curve and hitting our curve's gotta be like, that's just devastating, man. That's just game ending, I think. You can have my shanks. Hey, see if I give a shit. Good shit. Why is everyone so veiny on their arms, bro? Look at this guy's veins. And then this guy also has a bunch of veins. This guy's also decently veiny. Shank's the only not veiny one. I wonder why. Wonder why. The 5 elders? No way. I did not see this play coming at all. What will I do on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z? I'm sorry, what? He has a 5 elder. He searched for it. Unless he said... Did he trash it and send it back? Did he misclick? Dude, I don't even care, dude. I'll take the W. I'm sorry, my bar is low. I don't care. I don't care. I needed the W. And I don't care. Like, I actually don't care. Block, probably. Take. I'm not even mad, dude. Like, I'm sorry. I don't care. Like, you get to fucking choke like a little bum. Is he trying to like play around Shirahoshi or something? Because I'm still at 5, mate. As long as I play a card a turn, you're not getting me back up to 6. Was that the reason he didn't play the 10 cost? I'm trying to see if there's any reason behind it. Because he searched for one earlier. So we know for a fact that he had one. He might have pitched it at some point, but he definitely had one. I mean, he has it now. I doubt he drew into it. Unfortunately, little Venus Euro. Ethan Baron Venus Euro. You're not killing anything here, bro. You're not touching my board. I'll be honest. And you swung with your leader already, so which means this just is useless. What can you do? 10? Yeah, sure. I'll probably give you the 10 if you do swing everything at it. But I still just win, I think. Because I'll bring you down here this turn, most likely. I guess you can counter. Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah. If you swing 10, that's kind of good. A little greedy, though. No, dude. I hate you. This better go face. Ah, dude, you're stream sniping. I see. You're stream sniping. Bum ass. That's such a weird play. Well, that was nice. That was a really good top deck. But also, we still haven't seen a single 2K, by the way. Not to be the guy that's going to be the guy. But, oh well. That's just life, I guess. Hee 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 hee. Ha 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 ha. Hoo hoo hoo. Ooga chaka. Yeah, but then it's like, if you're taking one of these hits, you lose, so you have to block them both. And then you have no board. So you have to 10 cost again, and that 10 cost isn't going to accomplish much. Because your entire board is minus 2,000. So you want a Stussy. But then Stussying just leads me into you having no blockers and me winning the game. So you can't Stussy, so you just have to 10 cost. But Shanks are basically shutting down your 10 costs right now. And because they're so big, even if you do this, you have 6 Dawn, so you can only swing 11 ever with Venus, which I will counter even if I don't have a 2K. At this point, like these guys I'm defending. This guy's not that relevant. He's definitely not worth 3 cards out of my hand. Oh, is he gonna try to push? He's a little greedy, doesn't it? guess he just didn't need the 2 Dawn. Do I take this hit too? No, it's unnecessarily risky, right? No reason to take it. Except forcing myself down to 1 or 0 to do the Roger play, but I don't need to do that. He still doesn't kill me. I'm gonna keep making him waste his blockers every turn. So he will at most have 3 bodies out, and I'll also swing into the Venus with my lead every turn. So he'll be in this situation that he was this turn every turn. Which will simply not be enough for him to overcome my defense. The fact is that I'm basically a 9k leader every turn here with this board. So even if this is another 5 Elders, he's not doing much. And he's forced to play it because he needs to get the blockers out. But it's like, look at this. Venus is not doing shit here. What are you swinging, another 7, mate? See if I give a shit. See if I give a fuck. Finds the counter event, good for him. But then you'll probably just leave it passing 3 active Dawn, I would assume. You have all the counter events in your hand. Yeah. Okay, well, that's really, really good. Because it means I can 10 cost this turn. Wait, let me think about this turn before I start doing things. I can 10 cost this turn and still have this in case he doesn't bring me down to 0. And this shouldn't be any way he can kill me. Because we're a 7k lead, right? He's all down to 5k. So he would need... It would be the most optimal for him to split it amongst 3 swings. And there's no way he can swing 11 3 times or whatever. So we never die here. So we definitely just do this line, which will force him down to 0, and then should win next turn. It might not force him down to 0. He might counter aggressively. But we're still in a position where next turn we can force ourselves down to 0. Valkyrie block. Yep. Mars block. If he expects another rusher here, which I guess he should, he could counter this, I guess, but only if he expects it to be Roger. If he expects it to be another Shanks, then he might as well fucking Marcus block this. Yeah, he's gonna counter this so he can block the Roger swing. Nice, but that's 2 existed out of his hand. You have to swing into this, no? Next turn? You have to block here as well. There's no way you're countering this. The cards you have in hand and only 1 active Dawn. Okay, that feels stupid. That's greedy. That's basically saying he's gonna have to kill me now. I don't think he can, because he's minus 2k on everything. I don't die, so I'm just taking hits now. Because he can't swing enough. He just doesn't have me. So I'm just taking the hits because there's nothing else he can do anyways. Just want to make sure there's nothing he can do, like leave 25 Dawn up. If he counter, you know, there's a world where he maybe tries to pivot into board. Because realistically, I guess we have the Roger, right? So it doesn't matter. But there's a world where he like does like a Venus, swings in my Shanks, gets rid of it, and then I'm looking like a fool with my Roger, or even like swinging into my Roger big. I think he should have always minus the Roger here. I don't think it matters because it seems like he's going for it either way. $10, 9, 10, 11. Jeez. I wish I played more Emu in the fucking tournament, dude. They've been dodging me for so long, and I'm literally playing this deck to kill emus, and they just like, I wanted, I'm gonna be dodging you. No GG's from him. I understand though. Red Shanks is goated? No. I heard Lim is good this set. Yes, it's too good. I don't like it. Robin with 10 cost Roger. No. Negating your own leader effect doesn't sound good. I think Roger has potential in other decks. 9 gates, the infamous last words. There's no way we lose this. There was no way we lose this. Did you draw a single 2K? No, I did not. We went that entire game without a single 2K. He's at 9 Dawn, lol. He's in 9 Dawn. Oh. He was only at 9 Dawn. I hope you find somehow out that 5 Elder 10 cost can only play when you have... Yes, guys, I thought he was at 10. I was at 10 for like 3 turns before he reached 10. It's weird when you take second from them, okay? You need to take lives. A lot of... I don't need to counter until 2 lives. I go up to 1 life easy. I don't know what you're talking about, mates. All 2Ks in your life, trust. No, there wasn't a single 2K in my life. I was Roger stacked up against Ace. Ace is a little bit more difficult. But it's fine. You're just gonna... It's just like a 10 cost Roger game. The split second that he thought about Roger in Robin. What about Lim for 13? Dude, I don't like Lim. I think Lim is too sweaty now. The thing is, I think Roger, because it has no lock, has a lot of potential. Because it negates your leader effect, right? Sure. Only really Roger that wants to negate his leader effect. But it's Dawn -3. Up to one of your leader gains plus 2,000 power until the end of your opponent's next end phase. Then give all your opponent's characters plus 2,000 power until the end of your opponent's next end phase. So, in a world where you can run Onigashima at 4, because you're an Animal Kingdom Pirates leader. Yeah, but why would I play... I would never play Katakuri. I'm not even playing Rayleigh at 4. So I would never play Rayleigh over... Katakuri over Rayleigh. So the only play I would ever play Katakuri is if I feel like 4 Rayleigh isn't enough. But I'm on 2 Rayleigh and that's plenty, so... When you're on 9 Dawn at the end of the turn, you go to 10. 7k, baby. Well... I'll hate to break it to you, but there are other cards that ramp not end of turn, which are infinitely better, because then you can swing 7k on your turn as well. You have the Roger promo in the deck? Not the one I'm playing now. I have 2 different decks. I have one with promo, one without. You say Lim is too good, but give it 3 more weeks of you barely getting close to box race to take Lim to CHINOIZE, only to go 2-2 drop because everyone has solved Lim by then. No, I think I'm bad with Lim. It would never be a king deck, right? I think it would always be this king, just this Kaido, just because it has 5 alive and is... Maybe it is this king. But it's just on my turn. It's so bad. If this was like opponent's turn instead of your turn, it would be so good. But this makes you want to play Control-y, and I don't want to play Control-y. I'll play big leader. I have no thing to say. You run like this just to have that option, right? To trash when you're pushing for lethal is good. Bro, don't do it. Animal Kingdom sucks. Dude, calm down. We're running Roger. We're not running Animal Kingdom. It just sucks that this is leader locked. Like every single good card in this deck is leader locked. Hey, this could be good in this deck. It's a 1k and it's searchable. This isn't locked, but I feel like we have better ramp in this deck. This is locked. This is not locked and it's a 2k that's searchable. Sounds pretty good. And then it's just this one. And that puts us at At 20 searchables, that's pretty good. I guess you don't need this Roger as much because you have this Roger. You want to play this Roger back to back. We have to update the results as well. Kaido with Black Maria on the field, banish every turn. Yeah, I think Black Maria is like not good this set, but I think you still run it as an option. I guess everything else is Animal Kingdom, right? I can probably run this. It's just like a good card against Ace. That's not the card I pressed, mate. Maybe it's not good though, but like board wiping them feels good. Maybe like a one-off, literally one-off. What else would you play? What else would fit this shell? I guess you run the search. Like the thing is, I don't even know if I want searchable on Nagashima. Because the searcher is also bad. It's not even searchable here because it's not an Animal Kingdom Pirates card. What if you... Well, I guess you still run the Roger because it's still good even though it's not searchable. And we just run like music searchers. I guess that means Onigashima isn't searchable though, at all. Gotta try the world card or something. Don't really remember the name. Yeah, you're talking about this. You're not talking about Burn the World, I hope. That's not gonna be good. But Brand New World? Good run. Run Impel Down cards? No. Hey, what's up, Jay? Imagine doing banish on 8 lives. Yeah, and then what? And you negate him to draw. And then what? And then what? He has 15 blockers you need to swing through. And you just went down -7. Can you do a CHINOIZE Cup with a deck that is just all vanillas? Probably not, but I could play it. I have one. It's some like I have there's Sanji, right? You can play Sanji. But doing all vanilla seems stupid. You need some sort of like you can play like Usopp and shit and it becomes better. Maybe you do run Animal Kingdom just because Onigashima searchable sounds pretty good. And you have the ramp, right? So you can just like do what is that one called? One Piece? Why can't I find it here? Top 5 searcher for Big Mom Pirates or Animal Kingdom. I guess you could just run Big Mom Pirates card too then. Would you ever run Pudding? I don't think so. You would run all the ramp, right? You would just run a bunch of ramp. Not this. There's no better ramp? Dude, what the fuck? It's to die for is pretty good. Probably wouldn't play that. Maybe there's a good searchable 2K. Not just a fucking vanilla. Declare a cost of your choice and reveal one card from the top. Is the rest of the one... I mean, that's not great. Bro, we are chilling. It's obvious Kaido sucks in this meta. Yes, but we're cooking. Let me cook. I'm gonna save this. We're going to the next round, but I'm gonna go back to that. We are on table 8. Ooh, we're going against Rick Master Flash, baby. Exciting stuff, exciting stuff. I wonder if he's still playing Marco. I doubt it. Possibility. You have to play like 4 decks or you'd have a miserable time. Yeah. Exactly. That's what I said before. I was like, name me one deck that is fun, that is playable. And you guys went, Emu. And I was like, you fucking idiots. I play Roger at my locals. I'm running to a lot of stores. Any tips? I can't answer that right now, but I think it's just counter the early swings. I'm gonna take first from Lim. Every other time I played against Lim, I've kept getting fucked because I took second. I'm trying it. I don't care. This is not good enough. This is better. Not great, but it's better. We need to find another 2-cost ramper and then we're good. And we're going to 9 it. Actually, this is pretty good. This is pretty good, actually. That's not great, but it's not bad. Oh, that's so nice. Okay, they're whiffing. We whiffed as well, but it's fine. If we hit our two down ramp there, we'd be in such a good spot. But now we're just gonna have to Rayleigh. Rayleigh's not bad in this matchup though, because you can rest his limb. I think we're looking fine. That's really good for him, but still. Fuck, this card is so good in this deck. I actually despise it. There's the 2-cost ramp I needed. Holy fuck, dude. This deck is so aggressive! What do you mean? What is this shit? He wouldn't defend this. Yeah. Imagine if this just ramped on play instead of end of turn. Holy shit, dude. I'd actually fucking connect my attacks. This Mihawk is so good. I hate it. Like, he literally got so much value off of just resetting a 7k swing. Because it's like, you restand an Odyssey character, but you also ramp one up. Characters enter play rested. Like, that's ever fucking mattered. Holy smokes. I should have used a buggy, but I don't think it matters. But you guys see how 2Ks don't really matter? Because it's like, might as well have been a 1K. This is a really bad matchup for us, I think. I think it's really bad that Liam has continuously gotten better and better this set. Wish I was in Japan. Nobody played Liam there. Roger could have gone bananas on them. But no. I have to play in the West, where people try new shit after the game's been out for... The set's been out for 3 months already. Watch him just have another Mihawk, by the way. Audio? Holy smokes. Oh my god. Thank god we have a new gate. Fucking hell, I was about to rage on that shit. I think we're good. That felt like it was a really bad turn from him. No? I don't think we die here. We got a lot of counter. Even with like a Mihawk, could live. We're 9k, so really well timed. Thanks. Makes sense. I think we won this game actually. Damn, so you just gotta take first from them, huh? Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Not me. Not me. I'm just gonna defend this fucking Rayleigh, dude. Of course, it might be hard. Like, if he goes into the Rayleigh too hard, it's a little bit scary. It's funny how this is basically the effect of... I think we're fine. I guess technically I should have pitched the Rayleigh, or Roger, and kept the Rayleigh. Because he doesn't play big blockers anyways, and all the blockers he plays are in Rayleigh range. Actually, Rayleigh is still worse. Exactly. Question becomes if I have enough here. He has 4 Dawn up, but this is a 2k, so he basically has 4 cards in hand, whereas one of them is a 2k. Oh wait, I forgot. They have things like the other thing that I keep forgetting the name of. Okay, he fucked up. They have the other card, which is slow beam. Slow beam sword. Okay, it's not slow beam sword. Yeah, even though he got out of that, he can't get out of this. Nice. Let's go! We beat the limb for once. Turns out you just gotta take first from them. Ricky's one of the people you can actually fucking talk to because he's not a fucking retard like a lot of these people. I'm sorry on Duffy, negate all face. Oh, I could have done that, yeah. You're right. That was a line. I could have popped it with this, yeah. But don't I live even if I don't kill him here? 3-1, yeah, 3-1. How much does the entry cost? I think it's about 8 euros. It's yeah, it's 820 euros, whatever the fuck that is in Monopoly money. No, what do we call it? Roger Kaido? Yeah. So right now this only has, what a shame this isn't a Wano searcher. That would be pretty good. So we have 1, 5, 9, 13 targets for this searcher. That is nowhere near good enough. But we need more 2Ks, right? We're only running 8. Plus this, I guess. But still, we want more 2Ks, I think. Oh, wait. No, we want more ramp. We only have is to die for. So we'll probably put in... Is it this one or this one? I think it's this one. If we want to run searchables, but I guess Bon Clay. You know what? Let's cut this. Then we'll just run the good ones. We'll run Clay. Is that it? Is that the only good ramp card? What's on the good ramp card, guys, that we aren't already playing? Agua is not really a thing in this deck. I think it might be this, but I also think it could just be like, what's his face? Hawkins? This one? No, it's not Bagua in this deck. We're gonna struggle to go to 2 before it's relevant. Oh, it's Sorajura's a standard one. We don't have access to gear 2 either because we're mono purple. How many are we running now? I guess we're running on a Gashima. That's a ramper as well. So it's 1, 2, 3. It's not bad. 12. Like, we could probably put in one more, but or maybe like half of one more. But I'm worried about this searcher event. It's probably not hitting enough. We're just gonna have to run single search and hope that we can find back-to-back orders. Isn't a ramp Miss Sunday? Yeah, but it's a brick. You're talking about this one. It's decent because you draw. You could just put it on the 2K. Maybe one that also ramps. Miss Alsun, Miss Doublefinger. And we just run this as well. No. Maybe we'll play Iceberg instead. Because then you can run this searcher for the Galela stage. 5 cost PRB Dofi. I don't think so. Well, I guess a... Yeah, you know what? That's actually not bad. Just do this and run in one more Kaido. Try this. This guy will be shocked to see it. Nope. This guy will be shocked to see it. Oh wait, we can't even use leader effect later in the game because we're gonna have the Roger down. Sure. No Nigashima, but we have double Roger. That's pretty fucking good, mate. Dofi is multicolored lock. Yeah, well, maybe you guys should have fucking read the card before telling me to put it in. It's fine. Actually, we just leave. Okay, well then it's just the good one. The one that's a brick. No, wait, no, I think it's just Hawkins. It's okay, guys. I'm not mad. God Thread? Yeah, God Thread's like a pretty good one, actually. Maybe it should have been God Thread. I'm mulligan this. This is better. Oh, wait. We can run Shanks here. Oh, I guess we're grabbing this because we're never grabbing 0 cost event. Really wish I was going to find a 10 cost Roger. This line's kind of cringe. Oh my god, I'm just a goat. No, I'm a 5k. Fine. Shit, we're going to 8 already next turn. Bonclay is good here too, because I don't have to play the fucking this guy. Not that one, sorry. This one. Yeah, because we're already on 8, so we're hitting 10 next turn. And I don't play this in this matchup because he's not KO'd. This is 6k or more, right? Yeah. No reason to ramp here. We'll just go 8. We also had that lead performance event. That's what I was thinking of. I was looking at that. If this was Marco, we could have fucking ramped to the sky with this. Imagine we could have literally gone to 10. Maybe we do run this in order. Oh my god, this is so gross. Check this out, guys. It's here, here. 7. I could swing 7 into this, but there's no reason to. We'll just go 7 face. And then because we have Onigashima, we can do another Roger next turn. Isn't that nasty? Isn't that nasty, bro? Red Rock? Oh no. Dude, you must have mistaken me for somebody who gives a fuck. Yeah, like if you're Red Rocking instead of playing good cards this turn, I mean, that's on you, mate. Maybe I should have just... What? Really? You double Red Rock my ass? That has to be a prank, bro. Here I am so happy with my setup, and you just fuck me over like that? Not cool. Not cool at all, dude. Oh, I should have made that an 8. I thought, for some reason, I thought I was at 8 already. I saw that coming from a mile away. But now, Bon Clay. Bon Curé. I think Loki, I should be taking these. Because I don't have an out here. Going to 8, going to 7 is not going to save me. Okay. I see the line. Okay, don't worry. It's 10. $12. He definitely has to counter for this, but it's going to be funny to try. Dawn -7. $15. No! He had exactly enough. You're kidding, bro. We could have won our first game. He also double red rocked me. What a piece of shit, dude. I can't believe he did that. Actually, so mean. I'm playing Kaido, bro. What did we notice in that game? I don't know. I feel like... I feel like I want more searchers for this. Like, I was popping off just dropping these back to back. They're basically better than fucking 10 cost Dofi, dude. Do I just run the searcher event then? Yeah, if I had searcher events, I'd actually be in a good spot that game. So what do we cut then? This shit sucked, but it's like sucks to cut searchables, right? This is searchable by Shanks, but not by this. There's so many things in here that are not searchable by Brand New World. It's so bad. This has 1, 2, 3, 4 searchables only. 16 target? Nah, dude. Do we just run Buggy as a searchable 2K even though it's leader locked? Or do we run this as a searchable 3K that's leader locked? Or this is a searchable 3K that's not searchable locked? Or not leader locked? You were thinking about God Thread. Yeah, but that's not what I'm missing. What I'm missing is... Whoa. At Decker 999, man. Thank you so much for your Prime subscription, dude. This is a great time to remind you guys that you might, on Twitch, sit on a Twitch Prime subscription that you just aren't using. So make sure you check that out. And if you do have one, make sure to subscribe. Because very epic. Actually... goes up as well. 134, baby. It's actually more than this. I just realized I haven't checked my Twitch. I have no clue how many I have on Twitch. This is 133 was just my YouTube. Such a shame, dude. All the good cards are logged. Stupid Roger Pirates. Whatever, I guess we'll run 16 searchable. Well, you know what? Let's put in 2 buggies. And then... we need 4 cost ramper. Tired of them ads? Dude, I get it. Ads on Twitch is cringe. Inarashi's ramp, yeah, but he's also doesn't cost 4, so he's not a target for this. Like, realistically, what does this search now? It searches 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5 targets. So it searches for 22 cards, but it's a top 4 searcher. This round sounds really, really risky. What if we put in God Thread? Or we change Black Maria. Like, fuck this, fuck the leader effect line. We'll just change that to like a searchable. There's just no like good searchables like here, like top end. Like, do I run like Odin or Crocus as just searchables, like both searchable by both searchers? No, I think this is Animal Kingdom Pirates, to be fair. No, I don't think it is an Animal Kingdom Pirates build. I think we just grab like Usohachi. No, he's not searchable either. What's like a good high cost 2K that's searchable? Just a searchable 2K, that's all I want, please. 7 cost? Surely there's gotta be one. Really? They're all 1Ks? What's the highest stat 2K? This card's not bad in this deck either. There we go. Jin has a dope ass art. Maybe I do run this. I guess it doesn't have to be a 6. When do we ever play that? Run this Sanji maybe? Sure. And we're running 26 targets. That's better. And then we probably like cut down on things like this. Isn't searchable by any means. Well, J2, man. Thank you for the 2 months, dude. Very epic. Sanji, Daifuku, Jin are the highest. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just Sanji then, right? We don't care about the extra 1k power. We'd rather have the blocker. Type counter to that. Yeah, I could do that. Smart fella. Yeah. What if you run an ulti page 1 thing? They're both searchable with Brand New World. It's like I'm reconstructing my entire deck to fit around this searcher just so I can more consistently hit this. That can't be worth it. You know what? Who cares? Let's run it anyways. Only 1 game left, guys. And then it's most likely the final round, right? No, actually not. After this round, there's 3 people who are undefeated. It's Spartacus, Anacleto, and Masiek. And yeah, so if the down paired person loses, then the tournament's gonna be over next round. But that's not what we want. We want them to win, so that you go to 6 rounds. Because if we go to 6 rounds, we're more likely to get some sort of top. And we're at 48 players today, so find out what that means when it comes to pricing. I think that means I have the top 4 to get anything. Yeah, if I top 4, I get a box because I get 6 box tokens. Which we can totally still get top 4, right? Wait, let's check our tiebreakers actually. Who have we played against? No, we probably can't get top 4, even if we do go X1. Unfortunately. Sudatino, who we beat, is 2-2. Seems like the guy who we lost to has dropped. No, John S. He's also 2-2. Okay, so we're fucked. And Behemoth. Where is he? How's he doing? Yeah, it seems like he's dropped. Yeah, we got shitty tiebreakers, bro. Real bad tiebreakers. We're all touching hashtag EMB. Bro! Calm down, Faye, but good to see you, man. Have you ever clicked H during a game on Sim? It sorts your hand. Whoa! What the fuck is it sorted by? It's not sorted by set number, it's not sorted by power, it's not sorted by cost. Not sorted by name. What is it sorted by? Is it sorted about number of words on a card? Why can't I move? I can't move these cards. Okay. 2Ks, 1Ks events. I guess that's fine. Don't like it, but could have been worse, I suppose. Still 1 game left. I don't understand how long people can take. It's Simpy and Roronoa. Dude, you guys are routine players. What the fuck are you doing? How does one take this long? Should have gone smoked. Press T over the trash and it does the same thing. Whoa! And then I can't ever... Oh, it just organized it for one second. Holy shit, dude. It's the little things in life. Aha. Pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. Don't like the way it sorts it, but you know, whatever. Who am I? Okay, next round has started. We are on the right, so we don't have to do anything. We are on a decently high table, which is nice. Daifuku would it be searchable with the Animal Pirates Big Mom search event? Yeah, I know, but it is. I don't think that I'm ever running that. Like, it's only such searching Onigashima that I care about. And then you, boom, just like that, you bottom deck like more of your Rogers, right? Oh, that was just the Noise Cup announcement. Dude, I wanted my code. This. My code, good sir. What table was I on? 6. He has joined the table. Unless this is some old guy. Who am I up against even? Called Broken Ball? Yeah. Oh my god, I pressed a button. That's scary. Press it during the next emu matchup. Game change. That's our Dare Trash too? Be cool if I can. He's typing the code. Let's see if we can do this, guys. Okay, I'm hoping for another emu. Emu would be the dream here. Oh! Almost the wrong list, guys. Fuck, I pressed the wrong button. Wish me luck, guys. It's Emu, let's go! But he gets to choose turn order, so we actually lost. That's rough. What a stupid fucking meta, huh? We have really good ramp here, though. If we can find another 2-cost event, which we should be able to off this search. Yeah, we're good. Nice. Okay, we might have this. We're into Shanks as well. We just need to find 9-gate. 9-gate or Rayleigh is what we really need right now. Nine gate, please. Please, 9-gate. I would love it so much if you would just show up tonight. Yeah, 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 yeah. Thank you. That was my my nonchalant 9-gate song. Yeah. 9-gate. Okay, I'm gonna stop now. I don't know. I'm really tired tonight, so I'm just yapping. You know what it be when you've been creating content for like 12 hours straight, and so your brain is just, you know. At least we hit our ramp, dude. I'm actually so happy. Into big body. This is a good big body as well. I also might not double ramp next turn in case we don't see like a 9-gate. No reason to. Actually, there is. No, there isn't. What am I talking about? No. Okay, so I don't have to. Depends on if I see Rayleigh, I guess. If I don't see Rayleigh, then I guess it could be worth it because I do get an additional 2k power on my first swing. Roger's really good. Perfect. Glad to see that. I'm gonna still triple ramp, I think. Just in case I draw something. I guess if I play bullets, I guess we're pretty big. I still think I triple ramp. No, I don't. I don't triple ramp. It's bait. Triple ramp is bait here. Because what the fuck is the likeliness of me drawing 9-gates? It's not that low, actually. The thing is, if I don't draw 9-gate, then I'm stuck next turn playing Gabon and just ramping with it anyways. So then I just lose this entire card completely. I don't think I'm gonna ramp. I might get punished by this because this probably never existed anyways. Nah, you just take this, surely. Don't think there's any reason to rap here. I think I'd literally rather have the pressure. Pressure! It would suck if I drew into 9-gate now. But look, I can instead use the buggy to defend here. That's pretty good. That's not bad. So basically a 2k. Mars to pop the bullet, I would assume. Keep one Dawn up for another existed. Pitch equilibrium, so he definitely has either another one or existed. But it's gonna be Mars. That's nice. That's lowering his hand size right real nicely. Whoever just subscribed, thank you by the way. Yep. Which is Jupiter. Another Kamasaru isn't the worst. And we didn't draw the new gate, which makes me feel better as well. I'm actually going to keep this Roger, I think. I think I'm actually going to pitch Kamasari. I guess it's swing big face. He'll probably block this anyways, right? Yeah. At least he's only going to 8. We'll see what he does. We got Shanks next turn, which is nice. And then we can go Roger as well. Scalper can probably say goodbye to his life next turn. Probably not living further than this. Gonna be Venus and Mercury. That's fine, that means you're not swinging. And I got Shanks, so I'm happy with this. I'm really happy with this line, actually. I think we got him. I know he has 4 life, but I think we got a lot of good setup here. This swing is a little bit greedy, but he has so few cards in hand that I think it can punish him pretty severely here. We're one of the few decks that if we get to set up properly, we can actually compete with their late game. We did draw into 2k, which was nice. Yes, thank God he went on the reduction on the Gaban. If he would have reduced here, I would have been terrified. Because then he could do like double reduce, right? Bring it down to do what? 8? Which is scary. Get really low. But it seems like we should be fine here. I'm assuming he has full setup. I think I've seen like every card actually. Yeah, he does have full setup. There's a lot of cards in hand, which is also a little worrying. But like I said, if we are just able to set up and they're not able to deal with board, we are in a good spot. And it looks like... I wish I top deck a Shanks here. That would be my dream. Shanks top deck here would be amazing. Because then he's really not swinging into me like ever. And we should just not die. But Roger isn't bad either. But we definitely would like a second Shanks. That's basically how we beat the last Emu. Was the double Shanks line. I think I take this. I don't think he ever puts more than that into it. I don't think he ever makes this more than a 7 anyways. Yeah. Shanks up the top. Dude, sometimes you have to be good at a game to win games. And sometimes you just have to be really, really attractive. Let's just say I'm one of the attractive ones. Okay, that's the same thing that happened last Evo game as well. I also had just the one Shanks and I was going to play a Roger and then I drew into another Shanks. Now we're in a really good spot. Now I feel incredibly comfortable. In fact, there's an argument to take that hit. Wait, this is the exact same place we were at with the last Emu. He's not going to swing with this. Wait, do they actually just have like a predetermined amount of lines that they can take? And when then they just like don't know what else to do? Is that true? Did every single Emu player watch the same Akalakai guide and now they're brainwashed? Okay, they might be. Okay, they might be. I'm hard countering because the only way I lose this game is if I don't hard counter. Oh my god, it's not even 10 cost. Holy smokes. Holy L, dude. We just won then, right? Because he can't win. No? I think we won. Dude, these emus are so easy to farm, dude. They're actually so bad at the game. Yes, did I top deck this Shanks? Would it have mattered? Probably not, dude. Probably not. You look at does this as well. Because otherwise you run the risk of me double Sanjing. I guess he does have a shit ton of cards in hand, but still. This is 10 cost now. Okay, but I don't think it matters. He's also on 8 cards in deck. So he's running out a little short on time here. Because he's going to want to use the Saturn effect. And the Worker is mandatory, so... let's bring him down to 6. I guess he can, actually, it doesn't take that long to go down 8 cards. It does take pretty long to go down 8 cards, is what I meant to say. The thing is, I don't think we die next turn either. I think we just drop this and we should still win because he'll lose both his blockers and probably his Venus because I'll probably swing into that again. Like 8 here, I'll just counter, dude. Oh wait, I should have taken that and I win. Oh, what a choke. But then I'm in the same position where I try to push, even though I only have he has 11 cards and 4 Dawn up, and I look like a fucking idiot. I still think we live. We have 2 life. And we have a 0 cost, so we can't even brick from life too hard. And we do have the double shank, so it's also minus 2k on board. Yeah, I think the double shanks is just a game winner. You had to block, mate. There's no way you're ever taking this. Because I have 10 Dawn up, so it's unnecessarily risky. I mean, I'm sure you can counter a 13k, but still it's unnecessary. But you're dead next turn either way, so... but he did take it, so now you lose your entire hand. I guess it's not his entire hand. But still. The Mars is not going to help you in attacking me. I don't think, because you have to go what 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Like I have the cards for that attack. Like I think you're better off splitting wide, or sorry, not wide, splitting tall. In that case, it's like 9, 9, 9. Yeah, you don't have it, mate. Okay, we should be good. GG's. We just have too much life. That's what I'm saying with like defending life early is not always bad, right? Especially against Emu. Like you don't want to go down too far. Because imagine if I only had 1 life here, right? Then he only has to split into 2 things. And all of a sudden he can swing like 11, 12 or whatever it is. And I like almost enough to kill me. I have a shit ton of counter, but obviously like you're not always going to have this much counter. Oh, I hope we go to another round, dude. I'm actually going X1. What a shame we lost that first round, huh? Triple brick as well. Like, we actually, like, he misplayed and we still lost. Like, you definitely don't go for it there. I think it's super greedy to go for it there. Look at this board. Holy smokes. I took that hit because he can never split in a way he can kill me. That's what's nice about Emu in the sense that they can't use events that cost 2 or more. But like, you know, basically exactly what's in their deck at all times. It's just 9-10, by the way. So 9-10, we can counter it either way. So we just take to make him put all his Dawn on. Yeah. Yeah, that's like the 4th player who hasn't said GG to me today. Alright, we're 4-1. We're looking very much impressive now. I feel like debuff Shanks is overlooked for no reason right now. It's really good against Emu. I did make multiple videos saying you shouldn't play though, but that's because I played the good Roger. Freaky outplays, high roll gaming. No reason to ramp with Roger. I might need an explanation on why not to ramp with Roger. Okay, I'm gonna break it down for you. Sage, I'm gonna need you to pay attention. Actually, let's whip out the paint. All right. Listen carefully now, Sage. All right. I'm going first. All right. I'm going to 1 Dawn. And then I'm going to 3 Dawn. On 3 Dawn, I can ramp once, which you should basically always do because that Dawn will be relevant. And you will go to 6 Dawn. Do one of these between. I will go to 6 Dawn instead of 5 because I ramped. And then on 6 Dawn, you have 5 Dawn to work with because your leader effect lets you put in one. You put 1 Dawn on your leader, right? So you only realistically have 5. And then on this turn, what ideally you want to do is you want to double ramp, right? You have 5 Dawn, which equals, you know, 1 fucking 2 Dawn ramper and 1 3 Dawn ramper slash Bond Clay. Because he costs 4, but he ramps for 3 because he ramps inactive. That's what you want for that turn. That would brings you to, you guessed it, 8 Dawn on the, no, sorry, 10 Dawn on the next turn. Fuck, how do I undo? Brings you to 10 Dawn on the next turn. Which will only be 9, because you're attaching 1 rested Dawn to your leader, alright? 10 Dawn is great, because it means you're a 7k lead. However, 9 Dawn is not great, because it does not equal 10 cost. Obviously, right? So when you're going from your triple ramp into your 10 Dawn turn, which is only 9 Dawn, mind you, you need to have something that costs 9 Dawn to play. AKA 9 cost Whitebeard. And if you don't have that, then you need to have something else that costs 9 or less to play. The other options are Rayleigh. You can tell us as Rayleigh, right? Or Gaban, which both of those characters ramp. Alright? They both ramp. Which means you don't need to go to 10 Dawn on this turn. Instead, you can on your 6 Dawn turn, ramp once, go to 9, which is 8. And then on this turn, ramp once with Gaban, in this case, for me. But it could also be Rayleigh, of course. Rayleigh is a little bit worse because you ramp end of turn, so you don't get the 7k boost on your turn. But Gaban on that turn makes it basically, so since I'm playing that anyways, right? Because I don't have the 9 gate. There's no reason to ramp because I'm ramping with Gaban anyways. So the card that I would have played on this turn to go to 10 is unnecessary. Because I don't go, like, I have nothing to play on my 10 Dawn turn anyways. Because if this is 10, that's just 9. Everybody following? There's also a thing that I went over in my video today. Check pairings real quick. 2 games left. I went over it in my video today, but it's something called quad ramp. I'm really bad at writing on my computer. Quad ramp. This is going to be the subject for today. Quad ramp is something you do in positions where you also don't have 9 gate. However, quad ramping only works going second. Alright? Only works going second. And what you need to quad ramp is a combination of 4 rampers where 3 of them cost 2 or less. 2. There's no or less. 3. No, it's 3. This is written wrong. 3. 2 cost. All right, so you need 4 rampers. 3 needs to be 2 cost, and 1 x 3 cost. Slash Bon Clay, as he's basically a 3 cost. This is what you need to do quad ramp. The reason you quad ramp is because your curve looks like this. All right. So you start on 2, you do nothing. You go to 4. This is where your 3 ramper is going to come in. Oh, wait, I guess it's not or Bon Clay. Bon Clay actually doesn't work here. This is where your 3 ramper comes in. You can play 3 ramp on here. If you have, you don't need to have a 3 ramper. You could have 4. You could have 4 2-cost rampers as well. As long as you have 4 ways of ramping. Of course, it's very unlikely that you're going to have 4 2-cost rampers. So, but having a 3-cost ramp and then 3 2-cost ramper is not that insane. So, you're going to go 2, 4. You're going to ramp with a 3-cost, which is going to bring you instead to 6 to your 7 Dawn turn, which is your 6 Dawn turn because you're attaching a Dawn to your leader. We've been over this. And then, this is where you have your quad ramp moment, right? You can either ramp once with Gaban, which is not quad ramping. That is just your normal playstyle. Just ramp once with Gaban or Bon Clay or whatever, which will bring you to 8, which means next turn, you're going to 10, right? But that 10 is just 9 because you're attaching one with your leader. All right, everybody following still? However, if you quad ramp this 6-7 turn, this 6-7 turn, guys, you can ramp 3 times on this turn. And if you do, you are going not to 8 to go to 10, all right? You're going to 10 to go to 10. And if you're going to 10 with the quad ramping method, then you're not going to 9, you're going to 10. All right? Everybody following? Yes, bro, 6-7. All right, so if you quad ramp, you are going to 10, fully 10, straight 10, no attaching Dawn to your leader, which means you can now play 10 cost Roger, you can play 10 cost Shanks, you know, you can play a lot more cards than you would normally, right? Because otherwise this turn, if you single ramp, which is double ramping, right? Instead of quad ramping, you double ramp, you're now literally only playing 9 cost Whitebeard. And obviously, if you don't have 9 cost Whitebeard, you're in that same spot as you were before, right? Where it's no reason to really ramp. Because what are you ramping into? You're not ramping into anything anyway. All right? Do you guys understand what I'm saying? You guys following what I'm saying? Or is it just all yap to you? I think it made sense. Following like I'm Zoro. Shut the fuck up. Bro, you lost everyone at hello. Shut the fuck up. I'm literally goated. Sage is still with me. And everybody else is saying 6-7. Just cooked an insane Ace Emu Killer Koala deck. I mean, is it not just the same that I built? 6 cost Black Brook stops Emu and Ace. Run Berry Goods for more Emu slowdown. Remove trash, remove from trash. Oh. But their trash is too big. Also, there's no reason to remove their trash if you're not gonna kill their board anyways. But you don't. Run Berry Goods. I'll check it out. Check out at least if you send it in my Discord. But don't have faith. What matches would you recommend this? I've seen the line before, but figured all those 2 and 3k counters is pricey. But nah, dude, fuck it. You don't need them. In this list, right? In every Roger list, your deck is entirely relying on 10 cost characters, right? We're talking Roger, we're talking Shanks, you know, like Those are the cards you're going to be playing every single turn. You know what you don't have when you play at 10 cost? Dawn left. So you can't play... you can't keep Dawn up for the 3k counter event anyways. And the 2k, yes, 2k is important, but that's why you run so many 2ks in the deck. Because you want to aggressively use your buggies, right? But you also only need one buggy a turn. Of course, with the quad ramp, it's basically triple buggy or like triple 2-cost ramps. This, unironically though, really good against Ace, because all of a sudden you've accidentally played around Pudding by dropping your entire hand to play. Which is really funny. I hope everybody followed. Entirely, bro, turned Chinese. Entirely, dude. Not entirely. Entirely. No, entirely. You're just racist, dude. Because I'm not American. There we go. Nailed it. Okay, guys. I'm not shitting you. We got 2 games left. One of them nobody cares about. The other game is literally the down pair game, where we need to know who wins. I'm gonna go see if they have it on the Twitch and if they're showing it right now. Yeah, because they're streaming it, I can tell. The question is how far behind the Twitch is. Turn off the music. An ad? Who would have thought? Oh god, somebody subscribe? Spybars! Thank you for following, dude. I didn't see you were multi-streaming. Much better. Yeah, I'm on both Twitch and YouTube.
Corners. Extra smakrika. Och extra krispiga. Helt enkelt snacks med extra.
What the fuck is this? Wanna be Doritos? This is not the game we're waiting for, by the way.
You do have a lot of counter in hand though. You have like.
Because this table 1. These guys are both undefeated. This game is already over. I'm not gonna tell you who won because you might want to watch this game. But we're waiting for them to jump to the next table. We can watch that. Bro, I need a Zoro matchup guy. It just feels like it's a high roll.
Can I? So I still want to ban.
No. Play cards. Ramp. Tenderly.
Yes.
Typical stuff. I forgot bro's Polish or Swedish. I forgot. Faye, that's gotta be the most racist thing I've ever heard. I forgot your ethnicity. You don't have to scream, dude. I'm Swedish. Loki. I'm born in Sweden and I've lived in Sweden my whole life.
Because if he does,
my parents are not Swedish.
Card, then
Yeah, the lot takes the Tashigi anyway.
Yeah.
Sorry, CHINOIZE. I don't mean to cover
Only
your
that
face with
spell.
my camera, but I'm not moving my camera.
You
I'm
can't
too lazy.
counter this, right? Because then you go 7, 11, 11 life and you kill it.
Yeah,
Like countering this is a massive troll. Like
yeah, that's what I want to say. You died to the event.
this is
7 low spell.
insane troll. Insane troll to counter.
But don't you need to counter? Because you lose if you don't? I guess you lose either way, right?
I like this 7.
I would take.
You put them to 0 and you make them kill you, right? I think that's the play. And Maciek needs to draw a spell.
I would have
from
taken
the
that.
Verona Searcher.
Yep, to win. But even then, that's not enough, right?
No reason to restand here. Yeah.
Ah, he's not gonna go for it. Okay.
Yeah, I know there was no reason to.
3 don't
that's the spell.
open.
He did find the restand.
I mean, you can kill them here with the Verona 1 cost, right?
You did.
And they had 3 cards in hand.
I'm saying you could if you put them on bricks, but the way they play it, it's very clear they have the DMG in hand, right?
They have some sort of counter at least, that's for sure. Rose PewDiePie race. Forsen 2.0, but actually good at card games. Okay, so this is just racism, guys.
How else
Are your
do you
parents
win this
British?
game?
You're calling people cunts enough to feel British. I'm calling people
up.
cunts because I have a
Wait,
bunch of British
you
friends.
can't because it's not slash.
Also, cunt is pretty normally used in Sweden, I would say.
Can you imagine if he had the queen here?
My parents are
Actually
not British,
clear the
no.
board at least.
Queen would have been the nuts here, Maciek.
I mean, it wouldn't be the nuts, but it would be better than the.
I mean, you
up
still
and
grab
cannot
restand,
pick.
right?
Right.
Oh wait, you died to 12-12 no matter what, right? Yeah. I guess you can grab. Oh, you can't grab a Pooh or Tashigi. You always just die to 12-12. Favorite swear word? Cunt is a good one. Cunt.
No update on if we will have a second, a last round, well, a round 6, or if this is the.
Do
final
I know
of
if
the
we're gonna
day.
have a last round? They're still not
All
done.
depend on
These
Table 2
guys are on the
and
wrong
against
fucking. They're still on the old game. Estrella chips are good. Nah, not really.
Amaklito.
Not really, dude.
If the ace wins, we will have a green Zoro
It
ace
did
in
go for
finals.
it.
And if
I mean, you have to go for this
Simpi
line, right?
wins,
6-7-7.
it's over, and we will have a green Zoro winner today.
I don't like it.
Big
I like
swing
5-8-8.
of, Perona.
He's going for game, right? Like 7.
Yep.
6-7-7. And if they have a
Yeah, they have it.
DMG, which they have, you lose.
Yeah, they don't have. They have it.
No way he wins this game, right? Like,
Imagine.
nah.
Imagine.
There's a DMG in hand.
Doesn't have to be DMG, and it could literally just be 2-1. Like I'm sure he has that too.
It's very clear by the way he played.
It's close though. Like he has a
It's
decent
fine
amount of
in-
counter.
Oh.
I mean, no, right? Not yet. He needs a spell.
Is it? Why?
Yeah.
He
If he
could-
splits, we could counter.
Holy
Right?
shit, is actually so close to countering. If Cavendish
How?
was a 2K.
If he would split, we could counter. I mean, look
Oh.
at the cards in hand,
Oh,
Ruben.
yeah, because he got a 2K now from live.
Yes, so then it's not guaranteed.
No,
That's
but
why I said wait.
yeah, but I mean.
I would skip us, but it just sucked because I
mean,
think
it wasn't,
Magic
right?
there
It was
can
like 10, 11.
extend if just
Yeah,
if just the
he would've
2K
lost
counter
on
was
2K
searchable,
last live.
right? Because then you can go
Yeah.
instead of like
Table 2,
swinging with the
decider
Perona, you
of
just
if
go
we
massive into the
counter
law,
as a winner
massive
or if
face,
You will have around 6.
and then you just keep counter up to leave a 12-12,
Ooh.
which you can because you
Wait,
now
I've never
have
seen this board before.
you take the
actually.
first hit and then you have 4 2Ks,
Right.
which is enough. But that would be a gamble, I suppose.
Get me out.
Yeah,
Looks like Simpy is winning though.
yeah, you would need the 2K from
Oh,
life. That's just
God.
a stupid gamble. I
Is it
tried to
the
find gift card at my local world market, but didn't. They only had
Oh, no,
ginger
wait,
snaps
we
and
have-
Swedish
no,
gummies.
no,
Yeah.
no,
Here's the
Yeah,
package
yeah,
if you
yeah,
want to see what it looks
we
like.
have, like,
Looks like
There's
this.
3 blockers.
Says
yeah,
Giflar.
I forgot about the blockers.
Made by
We
Pogan.
were fine, right? Because we can tax them
How can I show that?
and then pass with 3.
Heo
blockers.
again. Spelled with an
Are
L.
we not fine?
Whatever.
We are, I think
Good
we're
luck
good
finding
on
them.
our way.
Yeah, I think
They're yummy though.
Newgate looks.
Was that pairings I heard? Down pair 1 tournament is
spin
over.
this,
Fuck
right?
you,
There's
fucking
no way you
down
throw
pair.
2 cards here.
Who was the down pair here? Simpy was the down pair. The Emu one.
Ooh.
Emu beat the ace.
Block is fine as well.
What a bitch.
Make them commit more downs.
Simpy, why couldn't you have choked? How sad. Okay, well, let's see where we landed in the standings. I would assume not very high. 13th. One more round of winning. Wait, no, this is pre-round. Wait, we were 13 before that win? Holy smokes, wait. Yeah, but no, we have really bad tiebreak. Whatever, topping. Emu got a bunch of craft for sure, but if you mitigate the cards he cheats out with 6 cost Rook cheated out by Dragon, you limit the 10 cost and very good because 10 to 12 event the Emu deck. 20%. What the fuck does very good do? Yeah. They don't care. They literally have Shirahoshi that does that already. And then Brook does the same thing, right? Yeah. Yeah, no. When we get cards that are we choose, when we choose cards from their trash. Oh, you can't even search keywords here, huh? Pretty bad. When we get cards that set that we choose, I think we're in a good spot to play that line. But I just don't think it's worth it with the cards we have right now. I'm still happy. We went 4-1, and I feel comfortable that we would have gone 5-1 if we won that turn. Now it's time to work with our ratios when it comes to promo Roger. You know what? I really like the way this looks. I'm gonna just run ranked Eastern after I go smoke. And maybe when I come back from the smoke, we will have full standings. Oh, here they are. We got 9th? Dude, one more fucking round and we actually could probably have top 4, right? Because we would have gone one more round, which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It would have been 4 people that would have been 4 or 5 people that would have been no, because it would have only been 8 4-on-1s. And then this one would have been the 9th. So 4 of these would be gone. So it would have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dude, we could have totally made top 4 if there was one more round. Even with shitty, like, as long as we didn't have the worst fucking tiebreakers in the whole world, which we by all no means had good tiebreakers, but we actually did not have that bad tiebreakers. That's so frustrating, dude. Oh my god. I hate these games when it happens like this. The SG14 event in Koala kind of clutch? No. I don't like it. But we're gonna go smoke. And then when we're back, we're gonna do some Roger promo games until we end stream. Because on Wednesday, it's gonna be CHINOIZE Cup with promo allowed. So we gotta get some practice in, right? I need to check out what the fuck that event you're talking about is. The ST14? Fuck, this was too fast. I don't know. Fuck, I'm on the wrong deck, aren't I? Which means I can check. Which one is SD14? Black, right? This one? Not good. After 5 cost Ivankov. What? Also 2 cost, mate. What? It's the card you're talking about, I'm sure. Pump, because you said pump to 3, basically. Just popping it. Gum Gum Phoenix. Not ST14 then. Popped up 5 cost. And pumped. Has to be that one. Definitely that one you're talking about. Yeah, it popped the 2 cost. What did you have the reduction for the... Did they have reduction for your 5 cost Ivankov? Haven't seen nobody play fucking reduction. Hola. This guy's funny. Tensione. Attenzione, pickpocket. Oh, is it trigger? I'm assuming the trigger was activate main or something. I don't know what the trigger was. Oh, the trigger is like pop a 5 cost. I'm mulligan this. It was like decent, but not good enough. This is better. This is way better. We have curve ramp into... I guess we're missing a promo or a 9-gate. But should be fine. As long as he doesn't trip a ramp, we should be fine. I think you do take second from Roger. Why are you playing on Wednesday who without the secret race of Roger? What? I'm playing this deck. The one I'm... Exactly the one I'm... I will be running the promo road. This is the list I will be running. I could see myself giving another 10 cost, honestly. I really wish I found a promo here, but can't win them all, I guess. We already have ramp, so there's no reason to grab any ramp or even a 2k there. I probably won't need the 2k. We're just digging for a promo or a... wow, he missed ramp. That's really good. And we hit our good ramp. Wow, okay, this is amazing. Stage not gonna do shit in this matchup, which sucks. His best player is Bon Clay, so let's see if he's got the Bon. No Bon Clay, so probably Douglas. We'll just take this hit though. Not great to see another one of these, especially not when we don't have any promos. That's perfect. All right, nice. We can get rid of the stage here. It's 6 and 6. Another 2k is not bad. Another 1k is not bad. But he just missed his ramp too hard here. He's going to 7 here, which is like the worst thing. You would still probably like to double ramp here, so you could just become a 7k. He does have more life than me, to be fair. But I don't think that's gonna matter. Man's too good. Guys, I'm new here. Is this a tournament round or casual play? This is a casual play. The tournament is actually over, so I can hide this. We ended up going 4 and 1, which is alright. We'll take it. 8 into A6 here. Whoa! Oh, it's just 8-8 face. Take one of them, but I probably counted the other one. Double buggy counter. Yeah. Unless it goes into bullet. In case I'll give it to him. But I'm definitely countering this. I'm not going down to 1 already. Especially because I think I do have an advantage over him. Drawing this game longer than this. We'll start with a 6 phase. Then it's going to be 7 phase. It's going to be 10 phase. We're just going to leave the bullet. Wow, he took the 6. Pretty good for us. Unless... Oh my god, he's cooked. That he's cooked. If we draw into a promo Roger here, I'll probably go here. Because then we can go here, promo, and then this to finish the game. I could also just go here and then just here and then try to finish the game after that. But it actually might not go that long. I actually might just kill him this turn. This has a good amount of cards in his hand, but I'll probably play this in like an attempt to like push to kill, but still not kill. Like, I go for it, but still have defense. Like, I think I should have enough defense. Get the promo come down here, which is good for him. But I'm assuming this is all gonna go board. I doubt he would go 10-10 on my face. GG sounds good. Yeah, it was pretty nice. We lost our first game, which was cringe. Give us bad tiebreakers. But yeah, if the tournament went for one more round, which it was supposed to until the guy lost his down pair. Yeah, he's just gone board. I think we could have done a lot better. This is 11 into this. Or is it 11 face? Gonna be 11 into Scopper. This is all good. I don't care about any of this. It's all fine. We get to swing here, which is nice. Literally free. I don't think I go here. If I had a promo, I would 100% do it. But I think I just go 10 cost now. It puts him in an awkward spot. And we shouldn't die. And he shouldn't be able to be board either. Kamusari, that's really good for us. And then you have to hit 2k. Which is a 1k here because you're fucked. And that's why you took all the other cards. Yeah, he's fucked. He didn't have counter even. Nice. That's why you take second from them, because it's very inconsistent for them to hit ramp going first. But if they hit triple ramp going first, you're in a tough spot. But that's a little bit high rolly. Or like, it's more high rolly than going second, right? Show me the emus, bro. So at real locals this week, you will be playing this list, but without Bonnet. No, it's a different... The list I played in the tournament is what I will be playing. Going first here. This hand is hard to keep. I think I will actually... No, I will definitely, because we just need a 2 cost. I didn't see the one play. Yeah, now we triple ramped. Nice. Yeah, we did go 4-1 in the end. Could have been 5-1. Whoa, what is this? Holy shit, dude. Oh, you probably like won a tournament or something. I don't know. I don't really care. Looking for top end now. We haven't hit our top end. Because we have a ramp, right? So we need to hit our top end now. And he's not swinging at me, which is super annoying. I think it's good for me in the long run, but it's... Yeah, we just triple ramp, but like into what? Maybe it should have been one of those cases where I just hold. And play the Gabon next turn anyways. But I was hoping he's gonna string into me, so I can get some cards here. Wow, he's in a bad spot playing Morley on 6. Pyros, man, thank you for subscribing. When we built Roger last night, drew 4 rush rays. Pretty cringe. I got obliterated with old Robin decklist. Rayleigh's bad though. I'm gonna take both these hits because I'm looking for... Fuck off! Where's my high end? That's not good enough, dude. We definitely swing with this turn though, because otherwise he'll just keep on play up for hack up for it. I think it is just Gabon here. Go to the stage. Do a search here for... guess it's this Roger, right? That's what I'm searching for. I think we're in a decent spot though. I think we should be fine. Pitch black spiral, which is good for us because that's actually kind of nasty against this Roger. This Roger we don't care too much about. It's actually, if anything, positive. I guess technically it's kind of funky. He could, if we use this right, and then go to 9 down the next turn. Like he could use this to nullify this effect, which nullifies our leader, and actually make it so we lose 2k power. But it's not really relevant ever. This is actually scary. He's very aggressive here. I had to counter the 8 here, I think. Just take the 10. Not a good card to draw there at all. Okay, that's really good. Because now we can go here and then go Roger next turn. So we'll go 7 into face. And we'll go 9 face. Oh shit, maybe I should play the Oro Jackson actually, because he does have access to Sussy. Oh, if he Stussies me here, it's gonna be so bad. Fuck, don't, dude. He wouldn't, right? Dude, I think we lose it. Yeah, fuck! I should have played stage. Okay, we lose now. That's really bad. Really, really bad. Really, really fucking bad. Yeah, we've just gone down to a 7k lead again. Fuck, dude. At least, like, the remains effect, minus 2000 effect and plus 2k effect is still on. But that's really bad. Because next turn, we want to play this, but it's only going to bring us to a 7k lead. Yeah, that's fucked. Really bad. Really, really, really bad. And I want a promo here. But I might as well Gaban. Gonna do just about as much as me. As much for me. As the the promo would have done. Yeah, I think it's just a case of 9 face here. Yeah, we're in a really bad spot, guys. Really bad spot, I would say. And he's low rolled as well. I just didn't consider this at all. If we had the stage out, we would have been a 9k lead now. Would you say the highest weakness of this deck is the brick or the consistent? Not necessarily. I don't feel like it's as inconsistent as people say at all. I would say this deck doesn't have a necessarily big weakness right now. Pick works just fine. I should have taken that hit. I could go 10 cost Roger next turn when you expect it. Hopefully it brings me down to 1 here. Nice. What is this swing? 10, 11, 12, 13. Fine. 2 Dawn up. We have to go for a mirror anyways. But it's nice that I'm playing around these blockers here. Motherfucker's gonna learn the hard way. Wait, we don't have enough. What am I doing? Dude, I'm actually so fucking ridiculously bad at this game. He just needs 2k or like any sort of event here. This could even be fucking black hole again, and we won't be able to use this. Yeah. I mean, if he just has a 2k here, we lose. Damn. I wonder if I could have yeah. I don't know. I guess I'll see the fucking what's bigger. They're the equally size. Block, block, block. Fuck. Man could have dreamed. I can't believe we choked that so bad. But it was because I forgot that they have access to Sussy. I would have played the stage otherwise. Also, maybe I shouldn't even have played that Roger there. I don't know. Like the Roger felt good there, but yeah, I should have considered that they have Stussy. Yeah, so far it seems it's going to be very meta in OP14. OP14 I don't know nothing about, mate. OP14 is going to be very different from what anyone here can probably even like calculate at all. It's going to be really hard to say what deck is going to be good and what deck is going to be bad. I think they all have a lot of potential. I think Doflamingo is going to be a threat. I think Boa is going to be a threat. I think Jinbei can be really good if played with the right pilot as well. This looks good, right? We just need to find a 3-cost ramper with our Shanks. I think we're looking pretty good here. Elflow. Another winner law, bro. Everybody's got this winner shit. Except me. Shanks. Okay, not a 3-cost searcher, but I'll take it. I'll grab Buggy there, probably. No reason not to. I mean, I'm probably ramping with it either way, but now if I draw into a bullet, like I'm looking stupid because I grabbed this instead of Buggy. There's no reason to grab this over Buggy. Okay, well. Fuck me in the ass. That also makes me look stupid for not grabbing the Buggy. The thing is, you need those 8 fucking expensive cards to build up this deck and see some wins. Are you talking about this guy and this guy? This guy I feel is like decently expensive, but that's on everyone. You could have bought it. We knew this was gonna get expensive. You had months to pay it. Like, literally months. I counter it because I don't want to play into a pudding next turn. I'm so tired of the puddings, dude. There's an argument to pitch a brick there, but my bricks are already good. Praying for promo Roger being affordable. The way it seems, or what I've been told, is in December locals, we're gonna get a pack, which is thank you, dude. We're gonna get a pack, which like on locals, we're gonna get a pack, and that pack is gonna contain Roger promo and then one of the McDonald's promos, which there's 6 of them. Which means if that's the case, there's gonna be an absolute abundance of Roger promos, which we love to hear. We love to hear it, broski. We love to hear it. I always do 9-gate over promo because promo works after purple 10 cost, whereas 9-gate doesn't. Start playing in OP12, that's the problem. Yeah. You could have bought it in OP12. I guess it's hard to say, like, if you started playing in OP12, then maybe, yeah, you wouldn't know. But we've known it was gonna be expensive for a while now. When OP13 first dropped in Japan, that's when we knew it was gonna go up. Nobody bought it in time though. Not even me. I was stupid. I waited. But it's not. I'm also in Europe, right? And in Europe, prices don't escalate as bad as they do in the US. I paid like 50 bucks around for playsets, basically. Less than that. Yeah, no, around 50 dollars for a playset. Pudding is such a weenie card. It really is. It's the worst. Just the worst card that the game's ever seen. Just like, what do you mean I have to counter there? So cringe. Guy has no friends. He didn't even play pudding. But I bet he has pudding, which means he has no friends. I'm hyped. I have a playset that I pulled. And 2 Roger or AA. Very nice. Yeah, mate, I'm not 9k lead. You're not. You should have attached here. Not hitting anything, broski. I am a 9k lead. That was a weird swing. Wagering EU? I thought you lived in South Dakota. Shut the fuck up, Johan. Johan's been going here for what? 34 years? I could play this, but it's like I'm begging to be red rocked at that point. I think it's just rush. Because we should be fine at 7k here. Could just flat do promo as well. What do we like here, guys? I can play all of these. Which one do we think is better to play right now? I think this card is like obviously the best, but we literally lose if he has red rock. Because we don't have stage. This is super aggressive, which I like. And since we have another one, it's not that bad. This is more defensive, but doesn't apply the same amount of pressure. This demands 2/2Ks out of his hand and makes his entire board unplayable, basically. So I guess I don't need this, because this is enough to make him like not be able to swing at me. So the question is between these, I guess. Maybe you don't run this card. I don't know. I love this card, though. It's really good just against Emo. I think that's the thing. Cost 10 Roger. Motherfucker! Pick one. Can't just say 10 cost Roger anymore. It's a different day. We got 2 of them. Obviously or not, you think? I'll go for it. And then when I lose, I'll blame you. Look, and he's at promo. Fuck. Well, it's too late now. I already swung. I don't know. I think they both have good arguments for them. That's the thing. I think promo is really good because I can be defensive. But I think if I just hold the promo for one more turn as well, then I can be scary that way. Also, if I establish this early, I don't actually mind going here next turn. Because I don't necessarily need to go to 10 to push lethal, right? I always to threaten him. So I can go like here, here. Yeah, I don't dislike that at all. Here comes a free block. Do I ever swing into his ESO? I don't think so. I think my Shanks is more beneficial than his ESO. See, does he red rock or play another one here? I would assume he's going to play another GNU Gate. But that's nice, because it basically means he's not swinging with his 12, because I don't think he swings with the big one. He might. But I think it's a little greedy to do so. He doesn't necessarily need to worry about things like that. But then this is going to be so well timed. As long as he's not able to get rid of this. If he red rocks this now, I think we just do the same thing, right? We just drop another one. Hope that he doesn't have a second red rock. Right? Because if he red rocks here, that means... Unless he's doing red rock Marco, I guess. But then he doesn't have Dawn on lead. I think it's harder to deal with the OP9 Roger than the promo one. He can't deal with any of them either way. And he already has one of these to swing into if he wants to swing into my board. So Roger doesn't matter too much there. I play an Uta thing. Another Uta? Holy shit, dude. Blocking season, baby. That's fine. I'll bring myself down to 0. Fuck yeah, I was afraid he might do this. It's fine, I have another one. But we definitely give him that, right? I'm pretty sure. I don't even know if he could have countered if he wanted to. And we're in a position where we can just go for another one, right? We shouldn't die again. Like again, we're in the same spot. As long as we can keep him in the spot, right, where he's forced to deal with it every turn, I think that puts us in a good spot in general. Yeah, I expect him to counter here. And then he blocks this one. And he blocks the next one as well. What's nice about Uta is that it doesn't draw him cards. He doesn't have a Donald either anyway, so it doesn't matter. But it's just really nice. Like, that's just 2Ks out of his hand. You think they'll tone down power creep a little after OP14, or is it just up from there? I think it will always be up. It's going to depend on when rotation comes in, I think. When rotation comes in, maybe that's when they'll calm down a little bit. I don't know, it could be pretty fucking bad still. I don't think they've put enough thought into it. Problem is if he deals with this now, that's our win con gone. Also, this deck doesn't run Sanji. Maybe I should run Sanji in this deck. I know it's like not as good with this, right? But the deck doesn't necessarily revolve around this. I think that's what I've been mistakenly doing. Is I've been playing as if this card is the name of the game. But this card is really just here to be like, okay, I need one more turn. I'm gonna play this card. Basically, it makes you an 11k lead. I feel like phasing out old decks is a big reason for power creep. That and making us spend money. Yeah. Is 9 cost Roger Legion? You mean 8 cost? This one? Not legal yet. It comes to us in December. In my Roger deck, I ran 1 pop Chags and helped remove their 9 cost Newgate. 9 cost Newgate? Mate. Oh, the red one? Yeah, I suppose. Not really run though. God. I am a tired one. I'm out of chocolate milk, guys. So sad. Whoa, what is this? 12-12 into what, this? Whoa, 13-13 into this? Fuck, dude. Give it to you. And what are you doing with the rest? I think 13-13 is greedy. I think it should be like 7-7-12. Probably. I think this is when this comes in. Like, yes, I could go promo here. I suppose I could go promo here. No, I'm gonna go here, I think. That could have gone into Joseph as well, but he'll just draw a card. Take the free block here. Oh, he's not even free, but you could block him 1k. I guess you can't. Yeah, you can, because like, you still block the swing. I think this is definitely where you... No, I think you should have blocked here. Block this. 1 card. Then block this. I think. Because you're blocking this anyways, right? So you might as well have blocked this. In which country do you live, brother son? I live in Sweden. Sweden of Scandinavia. Ugh. My neck is fucking me up, dude. Dude, you always block here, right? You never take this because you're not playing your own Roger game. Because I'm not playing blockers anyways. You always block here, yeah. And that's why I think you should block this. Does he have the red rock? You reckon? Red rock here is brutal. Because we can only go to 7, and then I think we die if we go to 7. Now, I guess if it's red rock, I think we still win. This is not it. Yeah, sure, it's not minus 2k, but it's like, I have a 1k, mate. I can't even give you a 2k because I want to keep my shanks. For some reason. Now the question is it promo or is it just go face? Wait, we have lethal, right? But you are from... I'm from Sweden. I am born and raised here. I think the correct play is to do the promo here. But I'm pretty sure we have him, right? 13, 16? There's no way he can counter a 16. Oh, he doesn't even get the draw because he doesn't have Dawn on lead. Nice. GG's. We're on like 1 or 2 more games, depending on how long they are. Don't know how I feel about this deck, dude. Like, the deck is close to being great, but maybe... I think I should... Maybe... No, I didn't make it in time. I think I should... I think I should... I think I should put in some Shanks 2Ks instead of the bullets. It doesn't matter that it's searchable. It's like just weird. The Sanji's still just better. Going first, I think we keep this. Yeah, I'll keep it. The argument to take the bullet there, but I think it is this one. You think Blackbeard is a sleeper in the meta right now? Negate Gorosei effect as well as Marco trying to figure out the big 3 counter. I think Blackbeard is fine, but I think it's a little bit overhyped at the moment. Does that make sense? The fact that they make 2-cost searchers make this deck so fucking good is actually insane. Because like bouncing a cost 2 or higher, they made it a cost 2 or high so you wouldn't abuse searchers. And then they proceeded to make it so you have to abuse searchers anyways. Arlong is gonna stop me from attacking, but that's fine. Oh my god, we found the triple ramp. Let's fucking go. What's Roger's planning as emo? This card is pretty fucking good. If you don't play this, like you just like outlast them. Like you just create a big body after big body after big body while making yourself like a 9k lead. And then you just keep swinging, and every turn they lose their board. Like something like Shanks is really good, but also just in general being a big body or like big leader makes it really hard for them to swing into you because they go wide with a bunch of 7ks. But you don't care too much. Yeah, I countered. What about it? That's nice. That's a nice addition to the deck. Film, Supernova, and Straw Hat Crew searchable. Pretty good. And Slash, I mean. That's not good. But you see how I've been defending my early swings? It's because I know they can put down a lot of aggression really fast. However, because I hit the triple ramp, I'll be a 9k lead now, which means their leader effect is completely mitigated. I think 7 face. Yeah, we win this game. We just go here, here, and here, and then we should win. Go second, or you see ramp. No, I think Roger literally has a good emo matchup. You're making it sound bad, Sage. New member goal. What do we get this time? I haven't decided yet. I just put a goal. Like usually you want to swing into these, but because we're a 9k leader, we actually just don't care. He can fucking have it. Rather put the pressure on his face. I might actually just go here next turn, because I think the only way we lose is if we die next turn. And if we go here, we're just a 7k lead, and then we risk losing to like uber amount of swings. But like this turn, he's not doing shit to me. Yep, don't care about that, mate. I'm a 9k. Should pay attention to the game. Are you more into main a deck for a season or just play every deck you find fun to play? I usually play like one deck and main that for a while. But I'm really picky. Like I really need to find things I really like. Like in OP12, I was like trying to play Kusam, but then I dropped that because I found Robin, which was just infinitely more fun, and ran that for PRB. And then unfortunately, both of those decks die. And OP13 came around. I just didn't have any play. So I tried some deck. I tried Roger, I tried Sabo, and I've tried other decks as well. And it seems like Roger is just the most fun out of those, and that's why I'm playing it. I mean, I used to play specifically Betty for better half of 2 years. Like, I played that from release in OP05 all the way up until OP12 when I dropped it. And I dropped OP12 because it just, for once, actually did have a terrible matchup spread. Whereas in previous season, even though people only really picked it up in OP11, I've made a bunch of videos on that, but just fuck, that's so annoying. Just in general, I've been making videos on that, on Betty and her matchup spread throughout different seasons, or like formats, sets, and it's continuously been really good. I was really hoping for a promo here. Full copper. I think I just go all face here. We still shouldn't die. I know we're looking like a little bit. Wait, I shouldn't have pitched this. I should have just pitched the purple one. It shouldn't matter. We have 3 life. We have 3 cards with counter. We should be fine. I don't think you run too many blockers in this deck. I guess you have this here, right? But it shouldn't matter too much. He doesn't have enough cards in hand to deal with it. He baited us in on Bellow, then dropped her like a fly on us. What's Roger's weakness? Low rolling? I don't know. Red Rock Stussy. He even said on stream, I hate Bellow. Pretty sure that was when I got absolutely dumped by one. I would love to see a Sabo cosplay. Maybe Sabo's the next goal. What if I do a Roger cosplay? What do you guys think about that? No? No Roger cosplay? Boring. I could pull off Roger without fucking... with just a mustache. I got the Roger hair. Not right now because I cut it, but I had the Roger hair. We just take every hit here, right? And hope that he falls for it. No, he's probably just gonna try to kill us. I don't like that. I think we just live if we drop this next turn, which is nice. We don't necessarily need unblockable. We have such a big board now. Morley cosplay. The thing is, that would be difficult. While I'm Bellow Betty, I could do because it's just dressing up. Morley is fucking... Morley is getting a fat suit and getting a beard and a bunch of other things that you need. Like you need like a vacuum sucky thing. Go on then, bring me down to 0, pussy. Oh, you idiot. We win, right? So it's 7. It's 7, 7, 7, and 13. Yeah, we should have it. I could just go here. I don't think we die. So many options, dude. A serious question now. From a person who has been playing for a long time, how the fuck do I manage money with this game? Is it better to marry just one deck for a season? No, you can afford multiple decks. Decks are pretty cheap in this game. Was that triple 1k? That's rough, man. Nice. Good game. I think if we could just get far enough while negating aggression, which I did perfectly this game by countering early, we win this game. Like, I could literally have played this and extended for a turn. If I play this here, we're 9k lead, so their restand does nothing, because they literally can't restand things that are able to swing into me. So they just have, like, 2 swings. And they're not going to be big enough to swing through 6k counter. That was a nice game, though. We'll do one more. I need a sucky thing for sure. I got one pregnant and then they stopped working. What the fuck are you saying, dude? He can Bonnie again. Yeah, I was scared of another Bonnie. I was. Who's in an OP13 just dies, right? It seems like it. I haven't actually played tested, but well, from what I've heard, he's not doing well. Is this the same guy? Rough. Rough, dude. Let's see if I can pull this shit off again. We got triple ramp here. I actually don't like this hand. This hand is decent, but it's just not good enough. Actually, is it good enough? I'm gonna mulligan. I want more counter. And I got less counter. Okay, and less ramp, and less everything. Greed killed the man. Icarus flew too close to the sun. And so he died. Whatever, I don't know. That's the quote. Nailed it. Verona cosplays. No, I'm cosplaying revolutionary armies only. Specifically decks that I have played. Like Sabo, Koala, and Belovetti. I would assume Sabo is next in line. If people ask for Ivankov, sure, I can see it. Yeah, we definitely lose this game, right? That we just don't have anything. We don't have counter. We don't have. You blocked this, right? Or are you scared? I don't think you counter. We're too slow. We're simply too slow. Here. Also was like no reason to ramp there. Good 7 next turn. Yeah, we need to find double ramp basically. Or not ramp at all. Would you survive at 15k? No, you're right. I would have been 1 short. But I just wouldn't have taken the life last turn. I think it would have been 1 short, right? I only had the 0 cost events, right? Which is +6, and we would have been 9. I just throw this. I know it's really good, but I literally need to live. I got priorities here. He still gets to restand. Ew. Ever seen anybody low roll like this before? This is a greedy swing too. There's no reason to do it. I should have made it bigger as well. I don't know why I didn't. I'm not even gonna play the bullet. Yeah, I low roll like crazy here, so it's a little unfortunate. But actually, well, like I actually can't believe this low roll. Actually, I'm just gonna concede it. I have no outs. We'll do one more because that was a fast one. But holy shit, that was bad. Ivankov, yeah, I bet you would have liked Ivankov cosplay. First koala though, first koala. And then we'll check if people want Sabo or Ivankov. We'll do like a poll thing. And then when people vote Ivankov, I'll just have to do an Ivankov cosplay. It's fine. Oh, they got Kaiju number 8 in Union Arena. Pretty sick. I just watched the show. It's good. Left me on a cliffhanger though. I'll probably have to read the manga. 6 second here. This is a keep. We got ramp into Newgate. Sage, did you go to 3? Wait, did you go onto 3 different accounts to put Ivankov? You're such a sweat. Waiting for a Roger guy, dude. I don't know if I'm the guy to do it, honestly. I'm not. I feel like I don't feel that confident in my Roger place. Manga is way better in my opinion than the show for Kaiju. Okay, I'll check. I'll probably read the manga then. You gay? Yo, and fucking watch it, man. Or I fuck you like a man. What's the thing Troy says in Community? Pound you like a... fuck you like a... Treat you like a boy, pound you like a man? Something like that? Something weird ass? We don't need another promo, right? We just grab the 2K. Yeah. I sincerely doubt we need another promo. You call it a sweat, I call it being supportive. To be fair, you are being supportive, Sage. So I shouldn't clown on you too much. But it is funny to clown on people, so. And it's basically what we do here, right? You're stunning my leader? Okay. What quality would you say qualify? What quality would you say qualify an action as greedy? When there is a slower play and your game plan is not to... how do I say this? When your game plan is not to be fast and you do a fast play, I think that's greedy. If that makes sense. Which I think it does. I think it does. But I can see why you wouldn't understand that. Because it sounds weird and it's not... It's very vague. Where do I sign up for the pounding? Can't. It's off. It's off limits for Americans. Get fucked. Haha. I don't know. I think maybe it's just a thing you pick up on playing. But certain places are greedy. Like, if I were to this turn, like, instead of, like, playing a promo or 9beard, just go all face, right? Attach my Dawn and go, like, really wide. That's greedy, right? Because that's not necessarily my game plan. Which just makes it an inherently greedy play. I'm glad he took that. Here's coming at 10. Probably would just take as well. Yeah. Here comes the trigger. Oh, it's just draw 2 trash one. Fine. Fine. I'll do it myself. Yo, new fan. What's up, Sander? All good. Having a somewhat decent hand and doing a mulligan for a perfect hand. Yeah, that's a greedy. This is a good example of a greedy play. Which is something I do all the time. I mean, that's literally how I lost last game, right? I had a decent hand and I was like, yeah, let's do it. Let's do greedy mulligan. I'm Swedish, mate. Look at my name. I lied. I've never been Asian. Yeah, nice try, mate. Your name is not fucking... You're a fake Johan, dude. You're such a fake bum Johan, dude. Wait, he just burned me? Oh shit, dude. We're losing to a fucking Bonnie here. I can tell we're losing to a Bonnie right now. Okay, well, so this is Bonnie, which means we're looking at a 9 and 10. Which, if we play promo here, doesn't impact us whatsoever. But if you played this, we're looking at 7, 7, 7, 9, 10. 7, 7. No, we have a shit ton of counter, dude. I just think we just go for the Roger play. I'm gonna say this. I've said it before. I'm gonna say it again. A little bit greedy. But that's okay. He basically, because he took this 10 here, he basically loses the Stussy now, or he loses the game next turn. Which is nice, because I don't think he can do either. Like, you lose the Stussy here, and that sucks for you. But you can maybe extend if you do it. But if you take this hit, there's no way you're countering 13 without blocking, mate. So you're taking that hit, because you just pressed, yeah. Which means you have to kill me next turn. You have to kill me this turn. And now pressure's on you, because you need the Bonnie. And the Bonnie, it will not be enough. That's worse. That's just inherently worse than Bonnie. Doesn't have a trigger, so you don't get to attach to. Doesn't have rush, so you don't get to swing 10. I don't know in what world you thought that was going to be enough, to be honest. That's just a bad play. Because what are we looking at now? 7, 7, 7, 9? Otherwise, it would literally be 7, 7, 7, 10. Nah, it could even be an 8 in there. Like, you literally have an extra Dawn over if you played the You played the Bonnie as well. I guess I have to counter here. I guess I'll have to counter here. I guess I'll have to counter here. Does he swing? You can't block anyways. Might as well. Might as well join the gang. No? Okay. GG's, broski. Watch him block this. Yeah! Yes, now I'm more confused about that greedy word. Sorry, dude. I'm like the Kaiju manga. It is just very short for what I feel could have been a much longer and more expansive universe. Do they ever explain why he's a Kaiju? He had the Bonnie. What a weird play. But yeah, that's like what I've been looking for, like in the anime. I've been like, huh, why would like I feel like they're talking a lot about this Kaiju number 9, but they're never really explaining why this living Kaiju is in Kafka. And I've been like very like, okay, they're clearly like waiting to expand on this later on in the story. But if you're saying it's short, then I'm worried that they never do expand on it. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Yeah, you're right. It's funny. Pounding aside, ST04 to 014. Oh, it's a lead performing card. Has a crazy trigger to draw a card and ramp active Dawn. Yes, it is one of the better triggers in the game. Not a good card. Greed would be going for game when they have like 10 cards in hand instead of playing defense. Yeah, something like that. Like the guy who I lost to today, who had like a line to just go for my board, but instead went for life when I had 3 life left and he only had 3 swings and double attack, which means he needed to connect every single swing. And I had 5 cards in hand, 7 and then 8 cards after I took my life. And he still pushed, and all I needed was 5k counter, and he was lucky enough for me to get triple bricks from life, but it's a very greedy play to go for it there, right? Like, this is so bad, by the way. I think if we don't top deck 2-cost ramp, I think we just lose on the spot. We have good top end, but we're too slow into it. Before this is over, you gotta tell us your fave One Piece character. It says a lot about people. I actually don't have a favorite One Piece character. Which is funny, because One Piece is my life. But I don't actually have a favorite... I actually don't have a favorite One Piece character. I would say my favorite faction is the Revolutionary Armies, which by default... Oh my god, we top decked the 2-cost ramp. Lucky. Would mean that my favorite character would probably be like Dragon. Dragon is pretty goated. Rocks obviously have been proving himself lately. Be one of the goats. Who else is there? There's I mean, there's so many cool characters, right? And I think that's the problem with One Piece. Obviously not a problem. But it's definitely a problem when somebody asks you who your favorite One Piece character is and you gotta like go through the list, right? If I were to say one thing, I think it's that One Piece does characters amazingly, but it actually doesn't hold a candle to Bleach. Bleach has the most amazing characters in fucking fiction, bro. At least when it comes to like aura farming. Yeah, the whole bug thing, he swallows at the start, gets explained later. It's very cool, I think. Okay. This be why Luffy's rage quitting on me. Won't end turn or leave. I'm just gonna reopen the app. Lol. That's rough, dude. Before this, oh, you gotta... Oh, yeah, I answered that. That tells us all we need to know about your kind. Whoa. Wow. It's a crazy thing to say, brother. Yeah, we're missing triple ramp here, which is a little bit sad, but at least we hit our first ramp. Unless we top deck 2-cost. Oh, man, could have dreamed. No reason to ramp here, honestly. No, I guess there is. We set up a Gaban play. Even if this dies next turn, we at least like set up the Gaban play. And we swing an 8 here, so which means we're either getting Never Existed out or we're taking another life. Nice. I can't lie, I've been still rocking Kusan into 13. I've won into everything. The event that makes leader unblockable is really good in it. I've been looking at that because it's funny that that card just isn't locked at all. It's the first unblockable card that isn't locked in any way, which is super interesting. But I just think that you still miss a lot of pieces, right? You're missing a lot of good cards in the deck, I think. Sankt Charles goaded. Whoa, I don't know if you can say that. I'm gonna get banned. Oh no, he's St. Charles fucking glazing, bro, in this day and age. I don't know if I can agree with you, brother. I would say St. Charles is a top 0 Celestial Dragon. That's what I would say. As in, like, he doesn't belong on the list because he's so bad. How do we join you? I want to roll you with Betty. Well, you can't join. This is I'm playing ranked games. It's just grinding with randoms. Also, yes, of course you would roll me with Betty. Betty goes good into Roger. Not why we're here. Not a good draw. Yeah, missing ramp here is rough, dude. We're in 9 here, so if I could just ramp one more time, I can go to 8. I should have just played this. No, it wouldn't have had effect. I guess I'll ramp. Also, he didn't pop this, so I can actually go pretty aggressive here. 9-9? Ew. Wait, what the fuck? That's disgusting. Ew. 2 down to make myself a 7k lead. Don't mind if I do. You have to have sexy time with one person or you get your weenie chopped off. Bonnie, Rebecca, or Haradas. Who the fuck is Haradas or Haradas? I ain't never heard that name before. Another never existed gone. That's nice. But 2 of those are minors, so I'm gonna have to pass on both of those. Nah, dude, don't even joke with minors, even they're fictional. I think you can joke about it, but obviously, people are scum. But I think I'm one of those people that are like, a lot of jokes are fine. I think there's definitely a line, obviously, and I try to stay away from touching the line at all. But I think a lot of people are able to touch the line well. And I don't think that joke was one of the things that even touched the line, if I'm being honest. He even censored the assembly. He said sexy time. He really can take some hits, though. Who are we talking about? BY or Roger? What's the main difference between sim and real play aside misplays? You don't need to sell a kidney to play sim. That is funny. I would say the main thing is you notice your cards better when you don't play on a sim, and you notice, like, it's just different. You notice a lot of things. You notice things differently when you play in real life, and I think that's just something that we don't think about too much because we are so sim damaged. But people have been saying this for ages, that the sim is not real practice and stuff like that. I don't agree with that, but I do believe there is a pretty big difference between the two. The one you need to pick, Heredas, is the sexy mage who helps Nami with her. Yeah, well, so obviously it's that one, mate. Would you rather fuck 2 minors or an older dude? How about the one that's not gonna make me break any laws and scar people, huh? Like, what the fuck? The line is too thin. It's better not to risk it. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I don't necessarily feel like going there, but I don't think people are crazy to go there. Also, because he hasn't gotten a Jupiter out here, I don't need to go to 9k here. So I think this is just Roger. I suppose he'll block either way, right? So maybe it's not Roger. No, it is definitely Roger, because we can Roger promo here. Yeah, I like that line a lot. Because we answer his 10 drop with our 10 drop, and then we can still answer it with the Roger. This is one of those cases where we lose if it's Stussy next turn. He probably wants to Stussy this turn though. Yeah, nice. That's fine, because we can 9 gate now. Because that's his turn. Like, you're not doing anything else. Because now you don't have any blockers. Shanks with here would be really good, but I don't play Shanks in this deck. Oh my god, what a top deck. Ew, now I feel bad. Now I feel bad. That's his third existed gone, by the way. Yep. Does he have a second shot? Does he? You reckon? Him shuffles better than me. My worst enemy, my shuffling. I don't think Sim shuffling is bad. He had another one. Dude, you're actually just an ass. Why? I don't think Stussy's that good here. Like, I'm glad I've been able to not play this, but if I play this here, I would actually just lose. But I think I just go to 9 here. We shouldn't die. They're so slow. Wait. I can low-key kill him here. We can go like 7-7-7. That's a lot of pressure. Or is that throwing the game? Because he can't kill us anyways, right? Is that, guys, is that greedy? Guys, is that greedy? Is that too greedy? Let's say we play this, then the next turn we go here. Thing is, we're looking at like 9-9, right? At least. I guess we can counter that. We don't actually have too little counter. We can also keep a Dawn open for a counter event here. He's going to have like never existed or another counter event here. If he has the 4th existed, I'll be a little bit pissed. But he doesn't really need it because he can go 3k. Ooh, that's good for us. Nice. Okay, we should be fine. We should be fine. The thing is, like, we need to stay at 1 here. Because otherwise we lose to 15, I think. I should use this before this, I think. Because I don't think he's ever swinging bigger than that anyways. Here comes 10 cost. Been waiting for you. Yeah, this is last game, then we're gonna end stream. I got a movie to watch with my girl. With my baby. My sweet, sweet darling. But this just shuts down his entire thing, and he shouldn't have another Stussy. I don't even think he run more than 2. Yeah, no, he shouldn't have another one. If he does, I think we just push that turn, and that to be it. No one hand now, right? Because he went 2k, 2k, 1k. Fuck meta, we got new Sabo leader, baby. Yeah, the new Sabo leader is very epic. I'm gonna go for another 9. Is it 9-9 here? I'll take this either way. Yeah, I figured it would be 9-9. I will use this here, because I will not have Dawn up next turn. I'd rather keep the Gaban. But let's see, if he splits here, he can go... Will be a 9. What does he go? 9-10? We have 0 cost as well, we shouldn't die. Yeah, it's 9-11. He can go 9-11, which we will not die to at all. So he's just here. $9-10. Maybe we don't even swing with the Nugget actually. Because he has a Venus on the board. Is there any reason to split it? I don't think so. I think we just keep it standing. Because we're a 9k lead. I guess he will struggle to swing it even with the double reduction. Nah, not really. I think we don't swing. I think we just don't swing. No reason to. Problem is we don't have a Roger, which is like our win con, right? I can't believe he had double Stussy. What a piece of shit. Actually fucked me. Sabo leader. Sabo leader is lame though. Yeah. I know it's really bad. I need to get it anyways though. What movie? Film Red? Yeah, I'm gonna go watch Film Red with my girlfriend who hasn't watched One Piece. Fucking idiot. You fucking Dumbo. You didn't know my girlfriend hasn't watched fucking One Piece? You absolute idiot, Johan. It's funny because like anime is getting very normalized in like America right now, right? Whereas like Gen Z, they basically all watch anime. In Sweden, it's not like that, bro. I mean, my girlfriend watches anime. It's just like we're watching My Hero Academia right now. But in Sweden in general, it's so funny that it's like, so you're still such a fucking nerd if you watch anime. Not me though, because I own it. But yeah, I'm getting Sabo Leader only for the foil. I'm getting Sabo Leader for my collection, mate. He's going straight into my books. I need to get a bigger binder for that as well, by the way. The Rev Army collection is actually getting too big right now. Film Red was what got my daughter on One Piece. Damn, what, you let her watch that shit before watching anything else? Isn't there like a bunch of spoilers in that shit? Isn't Gear 5 in Film Red? Dude, MHA is so good right now. Yeah, we're still on we're on season 2 right now. So, oh my god, is this him trying to push for it? No, wait, what? Oh, is it 12 and then just... What is this? I'm gonna take this. It's so bad. No, I was thinking if I could maybe dig for a 10 cost, but we just low rolled like crazy. I think this is just another. I think we're never pushing here. We're gonna have to go for this line. Unfortunately, it's really bad. It's unfortunate. Like, he's double blocker out. We should have swung with this last turn, by the way, because he didn't have another 5 elders, and we should have punished that. But we didn't know that he wouldn't play a 5 elder here. It's like weird that he didn't. I actually don't die to a 15, but I died to 999 or something. No, actually I don't. Wait, no, we live here. We're good. 0 cost event coming in clutch here. Because we don't die to 16. Oh, it's 16? 10. Oh my god, we died to 16 exactly? I have to fake it. I cannot push here. I'm just not in a position to push. Oh my god, he better not go 16. What a bitch, dude. If this was just a card with fucking counter, any of these, I literally drew this from last life and top deck. Actually, did I? No, I had one before, didn't I? Whatever, either way, if I just drew a card with goddamn counter... Aww. Maybe I should have tried pushing. No, it's way too hard. Like, I would need to swing with one of these, right? I'm like literally a swing short. I'm gonna keep the 1 Dawn up to fake. That's why I played the Roger over the 9 Beard. Please don't push. Or please push, but don't swing don't swing 16. Fiddle Cashflow? That's a baller name, dude. That's actually a crazy name. I can't believe I didn't notice. Fiddle Cashflow. Dude, they're living on 2007. Who? Who? She turned 6 yesterday and no Gekomura took Brooks Shadow. What the fuck is this? What is going on, Sage, with your kid? Bello Betty still playable? Yeah, Bello Betty is like the best deck in format. Oh shit, yeah, okay. I won't say anything more. Don't want to spoil anything. I just assume you were caught up. No. I am caught up to MHA. Don't worry, I'm caught up. I finished the manga a while ago. My girlfriend isn't, so don't tell her, but you can tell me anything. I'm caught up. Yeah, no, we are on season 2. I have finished it. Alright, don't worry. You can if I talk about any anime, you can assume that I'm caught up. Please go wide here, bro. My girl will never understand the imperative need of getting 4 Roger and 4 Bon Clay next week just because of hashtag EMB checklist. No, my girl will never know I spent that much money on my Rogers and Bon Clays. Actually, I only got 1 Bon Clay for now, but still. 16k? I see 17k. What the fuck? Oh, yeah. Oh, you're right. It's 17k. What the fuck was that? What just happened? Take it, bro. I'll take it. Okay, so this game we misplayed. We should have held this for 1 more turn. We should have gone here first and then here. We wouldn't have been in this position otherwise. I'm not read the manga, so I'm just read the animes. Okay, Johan, my turn to fucking spoil you. Do you know what happens? Yes, that's right. Deku is a bitch. I know. Crazy. He ate the bluff, Lamau. Dude, I'm sorry, but he just swung 10 into 13. Did he misclick, you think? He was gonna go 10 into 8? If he goes 10 into 8, I can 0 cost, right? Without losing. Because he can only go 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Which is... No, I could not have countered that. Ooh, we could have lost. I don't know why he didn't play on a 10 cost last turn. It was really weird. Like, what's the point of not playing the 10 cost? He also had 3 2Ks in hand. It's kind of gross. Would have had another one for life as well. Oh well, I'll take it. The manga popping the fuck off right now, brother. Popping the it's over, mate. It's over. The manga's done. Am I crazy? Is the manga now finished? I wouldn't say finished is popping off right now. I wouldn't say it like that. He wanted to do 11 to 11, probably miscounted dawns. No, but that still doesn't make sense. 11 to 11 makes no sense. I would rather much go 10 to 8. I think he just misclicked the guy. Going 10 to 8 into the Whitebeard makes a lot of sense. Same here. Anytime you guys mention the manga, I just mute the stream. Oh, I thought he was talking about One Piece. Oh yeah, no, you gotta guys gotta catch up on One Piece. Saad, I'm sorry we talk about the manga on stream. I try not to talk about it too much. The one time I did it accidentally once and spoiled a bunch of people because I thought the anime was caught up, but obviously I don't watch the anime anymore. But I fucked up. Dandadan is where it's at. I read that manga like a middle school girl texting her friend about her crush on her bed. Just with like feet dangling like this behind your fucking head. Yeah. Well, we're gonna cut the stream there. What a good time to cut it before anybody accidentally spoils someone's favorite manga. This Wednesday, all right? This Wednesday, get ready. Because we are doing the first ever CHINOIZE Cup with promos allowed, all right? We're going to be bringing Roger with the promo, Roger with Purple Roger, Roger with 10 cost Roger. We're absolutely smashing it into the ground, and we're going 6-0 minimum, baby. I'll go 10-0 if I fucking have to, all right? Wednesday stream, Roger, promo, legal, be there or be square, and I will see you in 2 days. Wednesday. Be there.